Everybody.
Talking and we're saying words and we're hoping it's working. Is it working?
And
Yep, I hear
it
audio.
There we
takes
go.
hello again. Good morning. Good evening. Let's just say those announcements one more time. Last week of Troublesome Tea Party merch. Quiet Your merch comes this week because we stand a shark with nipples and a school based around an orange. Even though I tried so hard to change that school's name. Fuck a school of oranges. No
Get your
Thomas.
questions into ritual exposition.
Yes. Exclamation Discord in the chat or whatever we say.
I got you. I'll
Thanks,
do it.
boo. We obviously are missing a player. Surprise. Spoiler alert, if you did not watch last session of A World's Rebirth, you have no idea why he's missing, and that sucks for you. You should go watch the YouTube video. Or hang around and watch this, and you'll probably find out why.
He died in game, so we took him out IRL.
Spoiler alert. I think that really sums up everything. Real quick recap, because we lift... Yes, Orange School that started by specializing in arborist. Shit. Can confirm did happen.
I thought that's
Yeah, we were begging for Wombat to be in the chat, but he was asleep.
Now, do I have to go and fucking rewatch this?
No.
Yeah, you have to watch it specifically to find us crying out your name.
I want to see why it's so important for me to know.
Where we roast and say
Really one way
anybody
to
can
find
climb
out.
trees.
My husband was dunking on you.
We were all vicious in the moment. It was wild. Yeah. Next week we have Book of Time shit where we all are in some spicy hot water situationally, but it's fine. We're gonna jump right into cold water. I see what you did there. We're just gonna jump right into this with a recap. However, the trick to the recap is one word and one word only. You only have to say one word to describe the situation you're in last week. You know.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm a master at one word recaps.
Starting with Chris. One word.
Fiddly. This is a fiddly situation.
Callie. One word.
Bye.
Bye. Cryo.
I don't know if this is one or two words, but drive by.
There's a hyphen.
There's a hyphen. I'll consider it two. Consider it one. Wombat.
Fucked.
So optimistic. Nikki.
Dead.
Divorced, beheaded, and died.
A fiddly dead drive-by. Fucking bye. It's our recap. Alright. We pick back up swapping cams because we're still in initiative. Carly, it's too early.
Thanks, Kay.
Alright. So we pick up top of the round, quite literally.
God. Oh God, diving right into it. Oh God.
Yes.
It's the Lair's turn.
It is the Lair's turn.
No, it's the dog's turn if we're at the top of initiative.
It's true. I forgot about the fucking dog.
The dog.
What's the dog doing?
The dog is dancing on Lucian's body.
Just fucking crumping it.
So looking around, there's no sign of Bella Luna as you watched her and simultaneously Callus jump off the edge of the cliff.
The dog whimpers and nudges Lucian's face with his jowly mouth and nose and licks him and looks up with huge puppy eyes at Eclipsa.
Okay. Brings us to the lair, which means it is the ice monsters, these statues taking forms of people you've determined are companions of Bella Luna simply because of what you've read and what you've seen them appear as. They are going to begin swinging at you.
Hi.
Eclipsa. As it kind of raises its claws, does a 16 hit?
Yep.
Oh, okay. 16 hits. Good to know.
Actually, her reaction, I think.
Which?
I have to read it because you made it custom. Sorry. Yeah, I can't find it. Son of a bitch.
So 16.
The armor of shadows that you gave her.
Which?
It's essentially mage armor on herself at will.
Okay.
So it depends. Was that a reaction?
No, mage armor is not a reaction. It is an action to cast
Okay.
mage armor.
Well,
Check
damn.
your. If you go on your sheet, Callie, just click reaction and see what's under there. I can see something called Shroud of Ravens.
I think that was it.
+5 to your AC until your next turn. It seems like a free shield.
That's what I was talking about.
Okay. So you kind of pull up with your hand kind of running before you. You create two spectral wings, large, black, very heavily feathered, and they kind of encase you in front as these claws of ice begin to swipe down in front of you, and they both block you from the incoming attack, but it's going to attack again. And
Okay.
it misses
Well,
just the same. That is the first of the little ice statues, as the second one is going to fly closer to you. And get right beside you, and it's going to attack you again, Eclipsa, as it sees you are the only one looming over. The first one misses, going off of your spectral wings. The second one, 21, goes to your new AC, which means you beat the hit. It reflects off. You see a few of these feathers fly and fall to the ground, disappearing and fading from existence as they come in. This last one is going to begin flying across the water. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gets to there. That is the end of its turn. Rakesh is dead off the initiative order. Callus is in the water. We're skipping Callus at the moment. Brings us to Maylin. Maylin.
Alice already made it to the water?
I think you skipped Harry.
Harry's not on my... Harry's at the bottom. Oh no. Not Harry.
Harry's great name.
I think it says Harry after Lair.
Oh, there I am.
There you are. Hiding at the
Fucking
top.
save us, Harry. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, me and
That's like-
Harry haven't gone.
Yes, you're after Harry.
Yeah.
Harry has no idea what the fuck to do.
Haragash,
You did just get a message in your brain.
That is true.
You have this swarm of bugs behind you, buzzing rapidly, kind of eating in your ear.
Everyone knows if a swarm of bugs is chasing you, jump in the water.
It's true.
No. There's really not much Harry can do.
Can he get off of Bug Island?
He can. That's about it, though.
Alright, are you going to try to jump?
Yeah, we'll start off with that.
What is your strength mod? Or your strength score, sorry.
11.
Okay, so standing, you can jump half of that. Rounded down 5 feet.
I think Harry's probably going to run down a bit and then try and make that jump. So like runs to there, then jumps across.
Yeah, kind of runs and curves around. You jump across, kind of clutching onto this ice, and manage to pull yourself up to see the body of a slain Rakesh. Eclipsa being surrounded by ice statues and Aleutian down on the ground, covered by a dog lapping at its face.
Okay, well, first thing Harry's going to do before he tells Rumbles to do anything is he's going to pile his wand and target the bottommost ice creature
Okay.
with good old firebolt.
Excellent. Go ahead and roll an attack with advantage, please.
Ew. 19.
That hits. Roll damage and treat it like a critical hit, please.
All right, I like this. 27.
27 points of damage smashes into this ice statue, and it falls, crumbling to the ground, melting away into its own sleek puddle of ice. Anything else from Haragash?
Nice.
Nice.
That's it for Harry, but he's going to yell at Maylin. Maylin? Yeah, he's going to yell to Maylin and say, "Give Rumbles a rope." Assuming she has one. And that's it.
Okay. Brings us to Maylin. Maylin, you hear this call out. What are you doing? You're torn.
Maylin reaches in her...
Go over the side.
Yeah. Maylin reaches into her bag and says, "Bandages." And drops 100-foot coil of silk bandages at Rumble's feet. And grabs one end and bonus action dashes off the cliff.
Okay. What is the strength of silk rope in D&D?
Find out.
As long as it's not like fucking toilet paper.
I'm
That's
surprised
my-
that is a thing.
That's my concern here.
Silk rope is stronger than hemp, isn't it?
It has a
I'm assuming it's the one. Don't like circus performers use it when they're doing.
They have a DC 17 strength check. What's the strength check on hemp rope?
I don't know. Maylin,
I'm going to find out.
can you please make me a strength check as you jump off the side of this building? Just roll a d20 and add your strength mod.
I don't think I have a strength mod.
See how fast the velocity of you falling puts tension on these ropes.
Fucking balls. What is that? 13. She's light.
She's like, May, as you jump,
And there's 100 foot of slack.
as you jump over the edge, you begin plummeting 60 feet down towards icy cold water. Just before you make impact with the water, a bracing of some kind of spectral something grabs you and prevents you from creating impact. I'll allow you to make an Arcana or a Religion check if you like.
I also rolled a 13. I don't think I add anything.
You don't add anything, I don't believe. No.
No, 13.
Is that the same for your Arcana or Religion check?
Both of them are the same.
Okay.
What does it feel like?
Like you hit something hard. Like a deck or the bottom of something.
Where is Callus?
Callus is out of your visual cue, it looks like he's swimming down under the water with rapid pace, just going down, very intently swimming towards something.
May tries to keep going. I don't know how she's going to, but she's trying to get to him. So wherever he is, she's running in that direction.
Okay. You have made impact with a hard surface, and you're choosing to jump out of whatever spectral vessel is holding you at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You jump into the cold water. Please make me a Constitution saving throw, as this water is below freezing.
I'm better at these. 19.
Okay. You feel fine for now.
I also have a ring of water walking.
Perfect. So you are standing on top
So
of the
I am
water.
just following where Callus is.
going-
Is how far below the surface is he?
Hard to say. What's your passive perception?
20.
He looks maybe 15 feet under the water so far.
Okay, she can't swim.
Okay.
But she's going to, instead of activating the ring,
Mm-hmm.
is going to let herself fall off of this 15-foot drop and go straight into the water and see if she can get to him by just her gravity alone.
Okay. You do not make it all the way because Callus is constantly moving, kicking his feet,
Okay.
lapping through the water. But you're close. You feel like you're within like an 8 feet grab.
What are my options then? How many actions have I used?
Basically all of them.
Okay, then my turn's over.
I will say you have 5 feet of movement left if you like.
I try to get to him.
Okay. You you move your last 5 feet. You reach out and you just barely miss the backside of his belt loops.
And I'm still in his head. So, Callus, I can't swim.
Okay. Lucian, please go ahead and make me a death saving throw. Message me the result. Under the water, Callus, please make me a wisdom saving throw with advantage. Which you already have, so you can do our pre-discussed +5 to the roll.
You're also on mute.
It's because he
Thank
doesn't want you to hear him get angry.
Rolling with the dice that is notorious for rolling well.
Right.
He says, as it rolls into one.
Is it with advantage and the +5? Yeah.
Yes, Darla.
Yeah, cool. Okay, so
We'll let you stack.
Okay. So plus that. Sorry, I'm trying to math with a tired brain. 16 plus 6 plus 5.
Holy shit!
22, 29. Callus, a voice begins to break through your head. Previous to this moment, when May has been trying to reach out to you, it has been hard barriered by something. But for the first time, you can hear, Callus, I can't swim. Just ever so faintly, between the melodic tune you hear repeating over and over. You keep swimming, you use your full movement. In the distance, Callus, you see a cave entrance, an underwater cavern of sorts. You're maybe about 20 feet from it. You're paddling hard, paddling fast. You'll end up there on your next turn. Eclipsa, you've just been struck by these icy claws multiple times. In your head, you hear, well, I tried to help her. What would you like to do?
It is what it is. Eclipsa will just kind of move to the side if she can, to the edge,
Okay.
in order to try and have some sort of space between Lucian and the creature. Get out a potion of healing,
Okay.
so that way she can uncork it and give it to Lucian.
All right. Is it just a standard potion of healing?
Yeah, it's just a potion of healing. Nothing special.
All right. Go ahead and roll 2d4 plus 2, Callie.
Okay. I probably should have gotten these out earlier. Um, 4 plus 2 is 6.
Plus, so 6 points of healing back your way, Lucian. As you feel
Fucking
these
Christ.
hands kind of open your mouth and another one slide under your head, you're beginning to fade out of consciousness. I should probably look at your death save, but it's fine. It's redundant now. As these hands kind of reach under your hand, under the back of your head, and is propping it up ever so slightly, a cold, thick liquid begins to trickle down your throat, and the heat, kind of like a shot of hard liquor, spreads through your body, warming you up, and slowly your eyes begin to bat, and the only thing you see above is the final drop of a potion, leaving a glass vial and Eclipsa looking down at you. Eclipsa, anything else on your turn?
I didn't think you'd go down so easy. And that'd be it.
All right, brings us to the lair.
Mechanics question.
Yes.
If Lucian was unconscious but not dead, do we still have a mind link?
I would say yes.
Okay, so Lucian and Haragash still have a mind link with May.
Yes. Doggo's turn. What's the doggo doing?
If these ice things just attacked Eclipsa, then it's gonna fight the ice things.
What?
So Doggo turns around to this ice thing and makes an attack. Bite.
All right.
6.
That misses.
Cool. It makes growly noises.
In true doggo fashion, it lunges, it bites, it misses, and eats air, giving dirty looks at everything else, thinking it's their fault. But it's not. Sorry.
Oh my god!
Cryo's a savage at this time of day.
Just for the benefit of the stream, because I'm not going to know what I just laughed at, I didn't think you go down so easy, and Cryo just said, to be fair, it is his wedding night.
He was bound to go down one way or another. This is just not the way he planned.
I don't have my towel here anymore.
Gonna fucking need one.
Layer action. This ice creature standing next to you, Eclipsa, sees that you've begun to aid somebody else and stopped paying attention to it being needy and looking at you. You just hear, "What? You don't want time with me?" And it's going to strike at you. 16 plus 5 misses because you're still in the cover of these spectral wings. It's going to strike at you again. However, 17 plus 5 does hit.
Fuck.
1 over. Eclipsa, you feel these icy claws scratch through your skin, very similar to when you were bit by Thaben. You take 12 points of cold damage and 4 points of slashing as it rips through your skin.
So 16 total?
You still have.
I believe you have resistance.
Do you still have
to cold
vulnerability?
damage. Oh yeah,
to cold?
vulnerability to cold damage.
Resistance because of the ring.
Ah, yay!
So it's
I
Fuck it.
think it cancels it
It's
out.
more-
yeah,
doesn't
it cancels it out. So just the slashing. All right, this one that saw a figure jump over the edge is going to give up and retreat back using its full movement across the water. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's going to see Eclipsa tending to Lucian. It's going to take one swipe at Lucian, one swipe at Eclipsa. Eclipsa, a 14 does not hit.
Can it reach Eclipsa? Does it have reach?
It does.
Fuck.
When it goes to swing at Lucian, is she close enough to try and block it or take the hit for him?
That would cost a reaction, I would say, and you have used your reaction already. But need not. I don't believe a 7 hits Lucian.
Okay.
Some angry ice creatures.
You rolling with advantage because my dude is on the floor.
Yeah, that was unfortunately with advantage.
Oh, well. Blessed. Hashtag.
Hashtag blessed. Brings us to Harrigash. You've jumped across this space. Looking down, your eye catches that you are still 60 feet in the air. You hold on, pull up. You see the scene before. You kind of notice that Lucian might be, like, coming up. Hard to tell. What are you doing?
Okay, I can't make that distance, I think. I can't. Okay, well, we'll say Harry, after making this first jump, he's going to keep running, but Tony Morser is running up.
Okay.
So this turn, he'll maybe just run up to there. Then he's going to pull out his wand again and firebolt the ice thingy closest to him.
Okay. Roll with advantage, please.
Yay. Dirty 20.
That hits. Roll for damage and treat it like a critical.
You got the best, hey?
Remember you said that in a few weeks. I'm like-
30.
Yeah. Again, like you saw previously, this one melts into its own puddle of shiny ice. Kind of looks very, very slippery in that general area now. Anything else from Harrigash?
Like, not seeing what's happening, like, in the water, he's just going to yell to Rumbles to grab the silk bandages, were
Okay.
they? So I think at this point the bandages will be right up to the ledge. So yeah, for Harry that's it. But Rumbles is going to run to the ledge and grab.
Oh right, the torches rumbles. I was like, what the fuck? Why is there a torch? What was Thomas doing?
There should be 20 feet of slack still on the ledge.
All right.
Unless the whole
Rumbles.
thing fell off.
No, it's holding on.
Okay.
All right. Rumbles grabs the rope. Anything else from Rumbles?
No, that's it for the both of us.
Maylin, you see Callus kicking towards something underwater. What is your Constitution modifier?
+3.
You have 4 minutes underwater
Okay.
before you start to essentially drown. You're kicking, chasing after Callus. You see him going towards an opening under the water. You're maybe about 10 feet away from him at this point. 25 feet away from the entrance.
I'm just looking something up. Sorry. As a bonus action, I can do this. So I'm going to willingly fail a bonus action strength save
Okay.
to push myself 5 feet forward towards him
Okay.
and try to loop the end of my bandage rope around something on his person. If it's his bag, if it's like his foot, whatever.
Okay.
Just trying to get something that will let me follow him, but since I can't swim, I need something to pull
Like
me.
a lead, yeah. Go ahead and make
Right.
a sleight of hand check just to see how well this knot holds on.
26.
All right. You're pretty confident in your rope tying ability at this point. You've got a good knot secured onto Callus. Anything else?
And I'm just holding on and following, and in his head again, where are you going? Please, just Tell me what's going on.
Brings a solution. All right, Lucian. As you
Yeah.
begin to wake up, seeing eclipse over you, you begin to feel your sword calling to you. A feminine voice speaks out. You're not done. The hilt on your sword begins to glow red hot. The two plain rubies begin to melt into two crescent moons. The woman that is encarved on your blade goes from a simple pose to more of a warrior stance, with her sickle curved out. Can you please change your weapon from dormant to awakened?
Oh shit. I will do that now. Wait, do I change that, or is it like just adding in a different one?
I can do it if you want to take your turn.
Yeah, sure, that's cool. Yeah, so hearing that in his head is like feels a little relief that he's not dead, and that the so and so that he's been trying to speak to for a while has spoken to him. He's going to look up at Eclipsa, still sort of like you've just woken up and someone's talking to you, and it's sort of like you're not really getting what they're saying. You're just sort of reaching out towards her face, and then it just screams out in pain, looking down at his stomach where he was just shanked by Bella Luna, and then looking around, seeing this fucking ice thing kicking off. He's gonna, gripping his stomach and holding onto the sword, kind of push himself up using half his movement, and then just swing at this thing that's like in Eclipse's face.
Right. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Okay, that is 26 to hit and a and a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, that's 8 plus. So 15 damage on the first one, and 6 plus 13 damage on the second one.
Just one moment. I'm just switching your weapons. You may want to refresh and reroll.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That's a lot of changes.
You get to add a...
Is it not a greatsword anymore?
It is... I don't think it ever was a greatsword, but we changed it for you to be a greatsword. So I never updated the other versions.
Okay.
What's the base damage on a greatsword?
It's 2d6.
Yes. So this one just hasn't been updated. So just go ahead and make it 2d8 instead.
Shit. Okay. D8 machine's out now. 4, 9.
And I will make a note to edit that after.
Is it still plus 7?
It's plus 9 to hit now.
No, not to hit the damage.
It would be plus 9 for damage.
Okay.
See.
So instead 20 damage on the first one.
Okay.
And 14. 24 damage on the second one. Fucking Christ.
It melts, very similar to what you saw happen to Harry. It is gone. Cannot longer be seen. Anything else from Lucian?
Just sort of after he falls through to it, he sort of staggers again. Just sort of, he's not looking right on his feet, and just sort of hangs onto Eclipsa and just pats and just, thank you. You got her, right? You and Harry, you killed her, yes? Yes. And is just looking around expectantly.
All right. Brings us to Callus. Callus, very faintly, you hear the words of Maylin speaking to you. You're swimming towards the cave. Go ahead and make me another wisdom saving throw, please. Again, with the advantage, again with the +5.
Uh, 14.
Okay. As these words of Maylin come out into your ears, into your brain, you begin to snap out of it. Bella Luna is no longer your focus. You're basically uncharmed, but you are swimming towards the cave. What would you like to do?
First off, 180, grab May, push her up out the water.
Okay. So you are 15 feet underwater. Are you going to use your 15 feet of your movement to push May up?
Yep.
Okay. May, you feel Callus grab onto you and begin pushing you up. What else would you like to do?
Okay, if he's coming with, she goes willingly, but she's tied to him. So
Okay.
as long as they're at the same place, then she's. What's going on?
So, I don't know, she got a hold of my mind again, and I put you all in harm's way. And at this point, he'd sort of notice the bandage that May has used to tie them together,
Okay.
and he's gonna say to her, "I know you've got that ring that'll hold you above the water. Use it. Get out of here. Don't follow me. I'm sorry, but
I'm not going without you. So you can either come with me, or you can watch me try to swim.
I'm sorry. But I'm not putting any of you in harm's way again. And he's going to say, I wish that Mei Lin Fang is teleported back to Lucian Moonshadow.
Oh. Shit.
As you hear these words spoken from Callus, Maylin, a tingling feeling overcomes your body as you slowly watch Callus fade from your vision and have Lucian replace him. Lucian, before you see a sopping wet Maylin clutched on the ground as if she was holding on to something just directly in front of you. Nikki, go ahead and put May right in front of Lucian.
And Callus, using Mind Link, will say to May, I'm sorry. I need to do this, and I can't risk putting any of you in harm's way. I will deal with this. I failed before. I won't do it again. And he, yeah, and he sort of takes a deep breath, goes under, and starts swimming back towards the cave with just one last I love you, May, but just don't follow me. And he will keep on swimming.
Okay. End of Callus's turn brings us to Eclipsa. Eclipsa, to your side, out of your peripheral vision, you see Malin appear. What would you like to do?
Eclipse is going to kind of just look at her, and then look at Lucian. That is not our reward to take. She jumped off the edge. Alice followed, and then May. But it seems May is back.
May's scrambling. So I haven't taken my turn yet, but she's scrambling like she's just going to jump back over the edge.
Okay.
Eclipse is kind of supporting Lucian right now because the man got stabbed in the stomach, and he's kind of using her as a, not
And May is
falling
not
over.
stationary right now.
All right.
Eddie, make sure she doesn't go over it again. That's it.
All right. I'm going to say, for this purpose, as there are no more threats on the field, we are out of initiative. So I'm going to swap us screens.
Is Callus still attached to that bandage?
He did not say he was removing it, so yes.
Does Rumbles have it?
Yes.
He was not told to drop it, so yes.
May's running for it.
Yes, it was Harry.
Okay. May, you're trying to push yourself up, get onto your feet. What is your strength score?
10, but I'll use telekinesis to push me the last 5 feet.
Okay, you get across the water, jumping, running to the edge, looking over, seeing the trail of bandages fleet from vision. Callus's kind of general silhouette under the water begins harder to concentrate on. Rumbles is struggling to hold on to the rope as the slack, the extra bits, begins to come to an end. What are we doing?
If nobody tells her or stops her, she's going to grab onto it like a fireman's pole and slide right down.
Does anybody try to stop May?
No, but what Harry's going to do is he's going to cast, I think it's Long Strider on himself.
Okay.
And I think that gives him enough. Let me double check. I think that gives him enough, movement to get up to Rumbles.
I believe
Okay,
so, yes.
Just shy of 5 feet, but yeah, he's going to use that to. Wait, I got the wrong thing. Use that to get across the gap and run up there. And yeah, help Rumbles with the rope.
All right, you grab onto the rope, hold it tight as you feel it begin to fade. You grab onto it, kind of push your feet into the ground. What's everyone else doing?
Yeah, I'm going to say now Lucian can't make that jump, not like he could before. He's just looking around, like, trying to figure out what's going on because he's just blacked out. He's trying to find Bella Luna's body. How does Eclipsa look? Was she taking a smashing?
Yeah, Eclipsa looks pretty hurt. Has short hair, all the jazz.
But she cut her hair as well.
Looks like she hurt her hair real bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but well, I guess he hasn't seen her since before. So
Well, she
he's just
is definitely banged up, not feeling too great.
Yeah. Well, just while he's holding on to her, just like again, he's just gonna reach out and just say, this is one more act that's putting you closer to Shah's devotion. You're doing very well. And he's going to cast his limited use Cure Wounds on Eclipser for 10 points of healing. So that's done. And he's just going to mind link with May because he can feel that presence still inside his head, just like, where are you going? What's going on? Where's
This
Callus
is going away. He's underwater. Help.
Oh, shit! Yeah, he just
To both of you, Harry and because she can't see Harry right now.
lost my spiritual weapon. Lost that. I've used all my spell slots. Can't help with that. I could cast Planar Binding if Wombat wants to sit around for like an hour. Stay. Stay!
It's up to you.
He might drown.
I have a ring of water walking. I can move him.
Yeah. Yeah, Lucian's going to focus more on this fucking hole in his stomach and try and close it up a little bit, but he's going to see if he can start making some moves towards the edge. How far is that? 5 feet and then into 15. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm going to say he's not going to be able to make that jump.
Okay.
He's going to use all of his lay on hands on himself because he's dying.
He's dying. That's fair. He's in a little bit of a spot. Callus, you're underwater. You're kicking. You're swimming. 5 feet away. You begin to feel resistance coming behind you. The cave is so close in reach.
At the moment that I feel resistance, just knife out, cut the cord, keep on swimming.
Those above holding on to this set of bandages feel... Can you go ahead and make me a strength check? Just roll a d20 and add your strength modifier.
Is this for
Me
me
too.
or everyone else?
It's for the rope.
Okay.
Is this for me also?
I'm going to say...
Because I was just using it as a lead. I wasn't really like using it to... I wasn't holding.
No, you don't have to. You're on the surface. You're not the one...
Oh, I haven't gotten underwater yet. Okay.
You're not the one trying to cut the rope.
Okay, yeah, so it is. At 20. +3.
Okay.
Use a bitch.
May, as you impact the water, any tension, any stronghold you felt disappears as you now feel the bandages pull in closer to you, impacting the water. Out in the distance, maybe about 25, 30 feet away, you can see the tail end of the bandages just severed, floating.
And May will get another mind link and says, please just don't follow.
No.
Those upstairs, i.e. just Eclipsa and Lucian for the moment. A moment of time has come where you've been able to just look around and take in your surroundings. It's awfully quiet. There's no talking. No snide comments. You turn to see Rakesh's body on the ground, cold. No movement in the chest. The 2 eyes he had no longer there. Blood pouring down like tears, fading into a thick black ichor as a pool of blood lays around him.
Oh. I was a little caught up in the moment. I knew that he'd fallen, but I didn't realize it was this bad. I'm going to walk over to Brakesh and sort of kneel over his body, just check for a pulse, check for signs of life. But it looks like he's, from your description, it looks like he's pretty fucking dead.
You put your hands on his neck, reaching for his wrist. You look for any sign of a pulse, and there's nothing. For how recently his death is, he's unreasonably cold to the touch.
Divine sense.
There is almost nothing. And as you go to begin to just focus on something else, ignoring the feels you just put out into the world, you get the ever so smallest tingle of undead and celestial coming from Rakesh. The faintest scent is being picked up.
Yeah. Lucian will use his sword to push him back up to full standing and just turn to Eclipse her and say, maybe he isn't quite done yet. I don't know if it would be him, but it's not exactly empty. And the old man was strange. I mean, it's unfortunate he had to fall, it really is, but at least he did so in a good cause. He did it killing Bella Luna. It's very good, so... Was it you or was it Harry?
She's not dead, Lucian.
I'm sorry. What?
Did she cut your hearing too? She's not dead, Lucian.
The only thing I asked you to do was make sure that you killed her!
Oh yes, sure, let me go jump off the edge of this cliff into cold water where she went.
Where?
And let you die.
Which
That'd be
way?
preferable. And
He's
she'll just
just gonna...
float into the water.
She's what?
One more time?
Eclipse will motion to the water with a hand.
It's not what I heard. Was double checking. Continue.
Yeah.
I was like, another one?
Gonna hobble over to the edge with my incredibly oversized fucking walking stick. And he's looking for recent entry points to see where the fuck she's dived down into.
From your angle, looking under this floating platform that's obstructing most of your vision, maybe about 55, 60 feet to the north, you see the faintest of waves and ripples, as if someone had just impacted the water. Drive by.
He's just going to start sporadically shooting random parts of the water and screaming at the top of his lungs.
Roll me a d20.
Yep. 7.
Nikki and
Oh god.
Wombat, roll me d20s.
Yeah. Sweet. Light me the fuck up, yo.
19.
12.
Lucian, you're shooting off these Eldritch blasts, screaming into the void. Shots going rogue. They don't look like they're impacting anything but water. You're causing more waves, causing more ripples. Nothing impacts. Your shots are fruitless.
Yeah. Oh, I 100% knew this was an exercise in futility.
You know May and Callus are in the water, right?
I do now. What happened to Callus?
He jumped off with her.
Of course he did. Mister, I've got this. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Can't be trusted. At all. This is the third time now. Beggars believe.
That is
So I
by
assume
far
if
the
he's...
best- Sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, you go.
I was just saying that is by far the best acting I've ever seen Wombat do.
Heartbroken. Well, I'm assuming if he's jumped in, then May's jumped in after him.
Of course.
And even with this divine healing, he still just looks like he can't properly move like he has been. He's just got in the ring with like fucking Tyson Fury or something. He's got laid the fuck out. He's like doing the little wobbly dance thing where they try and get up. He's just like, ugh. I'm useless. I can't do anything. If you can help, then go. Don't waste your time with me.
I don't think I will.
And
And?
do you do
And
anything?
what?
You don't waste your time with him. Are you jumping in the water? Are you walking away?
No, she's gonna, well, yeah, she's gonna turn around to walk away and try to figure out where actual land might be, or the direction they need to go.
Damn.
Go ahead and just make me a nature check.
And May, you'll
A
just stay
nature
in your
check?
head. You're on your own.
You said nature?
Yeah.
Just quickly, did Callus manage to successfully cut the rope?
Yeah, he did.
Okay. Yeah, so the second he did that, fucking Harry and Rumbles, like putting all the weight to it, probably just fucking fall on their ass.
Yeah.
Immediately after, via mind link, Harry just asks May what's going on down there.
16, by the way.
And I'm. Oh, sorry.
Under the eclipse, looking around, in the very, 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 very far west, you see small plumes of chimney smoke holding up over the city. A little bit of light as the sun slowly begins to set. You see mountains in the northwest, water everywhere else, a small cave in the far east. But you look like you're very far away from civilization.
I have a plan.
Possible walk across ice, or is it all water? And we just happen to be on some ice.
Underneath you, for as far as you can see, it's hard to tell the difference because of how clear and reflective this ice is, but it looks like it's just water underneath you. For a good couple dozen feet anyway. Harry, you fall back on the ground, collapsing as you hear these impacts of eldritch blasts around you. Rumbles kind of tumbles down behind you. Little skid marks as he impacts and creates a little snow pile behind him.
Oh, Rumble Snow Angels. Yeah, immediately after falling down, he just asks May what's going on down there.
He's cut the rope. I can't swim. Can you do anything?
How long does Longstrider last? I imagine
think
a
a
good
minute.
while.
Right? A minute or 10 minutes?
An hour.
Just kidding.
Okay, well in that case, after hearing that, like, as soon as he hears Callus cut the rope, Harry's just gonna dive in there.
Lucian.
Activating fish mode.
Eclipse. Harrigas jumps out. You just hear the impact and you turn as you hear the air break, seeing Harry go over the edge. Rumbles looking around with this expression of, do I follow or not? Callus. You keep swimming.
Get a turn.
What do you want to do, May?
Swimming. I don't know how,
Swimming?
but I'm gonna try.
You got water walking ring. Fucking use it.
So what I planned on doing was running until I'm directly over wherever he is, because I knew the direction that he was going. So just running and then, like, slide diving in,
Okay.
taking the ring, undoing the ring stuff, and just trying to get to him. Mm-hmm.
As you make it underwater, you see Callus, maybe 15, 20 feet ahead of you. But you see him fade from your vision as he dips down into a cavern system.
I'm trying to get there so that way I have something to hold on to. So I'm just kicking and thrashing, and I'm probably not going very fast, but I'm just trying to get something that I can grab onto to pull me forward.
Haragash, you see these wiles of bubbles beginning to create small ripples of water being pushed around. A few of the aquatic life that's underneath the water get batted around and booted by Mei Lin's chaotic scrambles. And you just see these fish go fucking flying. Just boom, boom, boom.
Fuck the fish!
Disrupting little schools of guppies kind of trying to keep their own life together. And out of the corner of your eye, maybe 60 feet out from you, you see Callus disappear.
Does she make it to the cave?
You make it to the cave's entrance. Yeah, I'll say yes.
Okay, so then she's just grabbing on and pulling.
Okay.
Like, she'll grab pythons out of the bag of holding, whatever she needs to do, but she's grabbing rocks, doing whatever, and not swimming anymore. She's, like, climbing, basically.
Okay.
Down.
Lucian and Eclipse, what are you doing? Haragash, what are you doing?
So I was just saying, you said I saw May in the water, yeah?
Yes.
She's thrashing.
In that
She
case,
can't swim.
I'm going to use a second level long strider. Actually, wait. Oh, never mind. It's touch. Fuck. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just going to cast what's it called? Magical tinkering on myself to make like something on me glow so she can see me better under the water.
Okay.
And I'm just going to keep fucking swimming towards Callus.
Do you want to pick
Harry's
what
an
glows, or
English.
do I get to pick? Because
don't
I
let
have
her pick.
ideas, but like, do you want to pick?
Don't let her pick.
Let her
Don't let her
pick.
pick.
Let her pick.
Do like a beacon on your forehead, like a fucking anglerfish.
English. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's going to eat mine.
Your nipples begin glowing.
No! That is specifically why I'm not letting take.
That's not what I was gonna pick.
Do what she pick.
No, I was
I'm
gonna
gonna
pick
make my
his goggles.
Oh no, I was just gonna make my belt glow.
Oh yeah, May's putting her goggles on.
In the water.
Yeah, little
Yeah.
fish holes for eyes.
It's full of water.
While
Well, she
the
was working
chaos,
on it last.
while the chaos is happening underwater, Lucian's going to look around and see Eclipse locking off to land on the far away, and he's going to reach into his pocket and pull out the thing that he's been given at the start that he's never used, which is his sending stone to Elnora. And I've counted this out. Exactly 25.
Holy shit.
Saying to it, Elnora, send help. Adrift to the east. Look for broken islands. Bella Luna and Mateo attacked. Send a ship and support. Cordially, your husband.
Eclipse turns around. Never mind.
You do not get a reply.
Yeah, because it's one way.
Yeah.
You hope it was heard.
It's the only thing he can do. We're in the middle of fucking nowhere. Callus is swimming off. Everyone's swimming after him. I'm like a recent hospital outpatient, just like...
Literally getting off
Do
the
it.
brink of death. Fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Callus. You swim for maybe 15 feet. And as you notice, it begins a slight curve up. You follow the curve. And you slowly start to see a very, very, very faint glow as the water begins to break the surface. You reemerge, taking a minute to breathe, releasing your lungs, rebreathing, releasing again, kind of reacclimating yourself before you see a long, dark tunnel ahead. Not long after, you begin to hear the kicking of water. As just behind you, Maylin resurfaces.
In the tunnel.
In the little, like, pool of water behind you that you just came out of.
Surely Harry isn't that far behind either.
No, probably not.
Is there
Stop, please.
is there anything that I can do to perhaps cause a cave in and block the entrance?
I don't know. Callus, is there something you could do to cause a cave-in? To try to cause a cave-in?
How sturdy do the walls look?
It is a very, very well cleaned out tunnel ahead. Almost looks unnatural. But the rest of the cave setting looks pretty sturdy. It looks as if it's almost, again, too well built. You're now looking and you're seeing that it's not rough stone. You're noticing pillars holding up a roof. You're noticing like what used to be wall sconces. This space looks almost man-made.
Why follow me? He shouldn't have.
Going to follow whether you want me to or not. I told you I'd find you. Just go to where you need to go. At least let me tag along. I'll let everybody know where you are. Do what you need to do. I won't get in the way. I told you I won't get in the way, but I'm not letting you go alone.
There, you're on mute.
As you pop out of the water, Haragash, you kind of interrupt this moment hearing May, I won't let you do this alone.
Who's next?
Two dudes from Wombat's campaign show up. Hi.
Hello again.
You heard a good word of metanoia.
Brief interruption. Is Rumble still confused up above?
Yeah,
Rumbles
Rumbles-
hasn't been commanded to follow, so he's just sitting up there waiting.
He's looking around,
Okay.
like when you abandon your dog and they just like watch you walk away.
Clips are out here on
Dog's
demon
abandoned
time.
too.
The clips are out here on demon time. I'm just gonna run up and drop kick him off the edge.
The dog's up there too with you.
Yeah, no, there's a
Oh,
fucking
that's
mastiff.
Whenever she-
Oh, that scene from Anchorman where the bike gets pissed off and yeets the fucking dog off the bridge. That.
I'm in a
was
glass
gonna
case
say,
of
whenever
emotion.
I was gonna say, whenever she saw him, she's gonna be like, "Come here, Rumbles. Come here, sweetheart," and she'll like clap her hands together and hold him out, like as a motion to catch him when he jumps across.
Yeet.
His hammer throws him.
Rumbles is looking over the edge at where Harry jumped. Rumbles kind of just like looks to you, hearing you call their name, and watches back. Head cocked. You can hear ever so faintly in the silence as the wind is no longer blowing these coos as little plumes of smoke emit. Haragash,
He'll be back.
can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Okay.
Oh God. While that's going on, the Mastiff walks over to Eclipsa and just like headbutts her.
Headbutts her where? Because she did crouch down.
Oh, that was not good at all.
In the head.
8.
Like not a hard one, like a nudge. Like, do you have any food?
I'm hungry.
She'll get out a ration.
Haragash, in
All
your
right, you
head-
control the Mastiff now.
Congratulations, you have a dog. In your head, Haragash, from a third-party perspective, you're shown you jumping into water. You feel this immediate feeling of panic and suffocation. You feel very lonely.
At
And then you
what
just-
fucking point did I agree to be Rumble's caregiver taker?
You didn't.
When you
Rumble
wish to get him back.
chose you. I mean, you did go wish
Yeah.
Rumble's back.
That was for the party, but I'll give you that. Fair enough.
Also, Rumbles chose you.
Yeah.
Ah.
Even though you set him down and let him die by disintegration.
Yes, I let him. That's not winning.
3 hit points. Disintegration.
The disintegration ray.
Just because your arms were sore or whatever.
Let me just remind myself how communication with the Steel Defender works.
I think it's all, you gotta be able to speak to it, yeah.
I think so, but I'm hoping I'm wrong.
But you can also speak through it, so I don't know if that's true.
I can see and hear everything it sees and hear, but
But in the cave, you were having it communicate for you.
no, that was me. Like I literally wrote a message on it. No, sorry, hang on. I put like a audio tape on it for you guys to hear.
Okay.
I will say, for this purpose, you are telepathically bonded with Rumbles at this point. You can just talk to Rumbles.
Okay, now I've got to figure out if I want to expose the fire element to freezing water.
No, he's smoke now. It's fine.
No, he's fire now.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, he leveled up.
He hatched.
Little fire goblin.
Upstairs.
Well, he's in metal suit, so...
While Haragash has this internal crisis. Do I...
Real story.
Yeah. Eclipse Illusion. What are you guys doing?
Via mind link, check in with May, see if she's not asking about Cal, saying, "Have you found Bella Luna?"
She doesn't answer.
Sent to Eclipse her. She's dead. They're all dead. Everyone's dead.
I'm just gonna sit down. On the ice. Well, are they really dead, or are you just upset that Bella isn't dead yet?
You know it's my one task on this earth to do that. We had a chance. Failed. Again.
Maybe.
Hobble over to where she is. Looking over at Rumbles, just like, I guess, leaning over the edge and just whimpering in metallic.
Yes.
I don't know what that
basically.
sounds like.
It's little coos at this point.
The only thing to do now is sit and wait for them to decide to come back. And perhaps get back to land somehow. And she'll point out what she saw to Lucian.
Hmm.
The sacks of smoke, the cave, the mountains.
Can we figure out that that looks like New Azure? I'm trying to figure out where we are.
Go ahead and make me just like a straight
Yes, dead
intelligence
stands.
check.
Intelligence. Ho Did roll pretty well with a +1. 15.
That's not bad.
It's not bad for a dum-dum.
Oh wow, why is there just so many
We have seen it
rumbles?
from the air before, if I think it's what I think it is.
Why are there so many rumbles? If you reference Roll20,
Referenced.
you guys are...
It'd be cool if it was Assendale just for shits and gigs.
It's not.
Damn.
You're right
Yeah.
up in
To the
here.
northwest.
Yeah.
Okay. You sent Eleanor in the complete opposite direction.
Yeah, I was going to say, because from what you described, you said that land was off to the... Because when you were describing it to Eclipse, you said you can see land off to the west, so I was like, okay, so then we must be east of it.
You are technically east of land.
Oh, fuck.
I will let you retcon your sending if you like.
I mean, looking over, if you can clearly see, like, it's that way, like, yeah, we're this way.
Yeah, that's fair.
West. Yeah. So,
What a
just sort of
benevolent
sit,
god.
sort of crouched down near Eclipser, like, just on one knee, still really suffering and grabbing his stomach. I've called for, hopefully, an evacuation. Depends if my lady wife would rather we all perish out here in the cold.
Or, it's her wedding night and she doesn't bring a sending stone that she gave to her dead lover, but it's fine.
Now, this was my sending stone.
He hasn't used his yet.
Yeah, but
I never used mine.
She gave it to you to help Vlee,
That's
Yeah.
true.
But you're trying your very best, and we're so proud of you.
Yeah. Nothing else he can do. Just wallow in failure. Did you cut your
Depends how
hair?
nice you do her.
Did you cut your hair?
Small talk.
She don't kind of give him this look. You know what? Yeah. I mean, if I had the ability to just lengthen and shorten my hair at will, maybe that would be a fun little bit of magic, but no, I did cut it.
Suits you.
Long hair tends to get in the way.
No capes.
No kidding.
Billow my cape for effect.
As the two of you are standing here, a figure appears in a plume of smoke. Low rising fog, deep red fog appears. They have no face that you can see. They're wearing a hooded cloak, a deep red cloak. No facial features. It's very much a black hole. And they bend down to Rakesh's body and scoop him up.
Unhand him.
They don't say anything. They just continue to stand. And they step backwards, keeping direction to you. Master says he's not done.
Who is master?
And this figure holding Rakesh's body begins to walk away.
Turn to Eclipse and just say, I can't do anything for him now. He's a strange man. He had a strange life. Maybe this will lead him somewhere else. I don't know.
Maybe he'll come back nicer.
Maybe he'll come back worse. But coming back is
Maybe
better
he'll
than
come back not talking.
coming back
Maybe
is
he'll be
better than
mute
just
instead
reading
of
the
blind.
words.
Maybe he'll come back without blind sight.
Hashtag blindsight.
He just lost his eyes again.
Underwater, the three of you.
Not
Rakesh, do you
underwater
get the
anymore.
fuck out of water? Do you get out of the water, or are you staying in your fishbowl? Are you a happy little swim?
Nah, he's just like chilling in the water, head above the water. Telepathically, he's gonna tell Rumbles to just wait a minute. Fuck, I had something. He's gonna ask Callus May, why would Callus be going by himself somewhere?
Did you not see what happened to me during that fight?
Okay, keeping the quiet thoughts myself. I did, but surely it would be better if we all worked together. Turning to May at this point.
May casts Mage Hand surreptitiously while they're talking. And is moving something. But she's not moving herself. She's just standing out of the water. How far is it from May to Callus where they are right now?
Maybe like 5 feet.
Okay. Do you want me to make a sleight of hand?
Yeah, what are you trying to do?
Trying to put something in Callus's bag.
Yeah, go ahead and make a sleight of hand. Or a stealth.
28.
Go ahead and make a perception check for me, Wombat.
Not good at this.
I think it's impossible for you to be the 28, so...
Yeah. Okay. There is a small package put into Callus's bag.
Callus only has the small package. I'm sorry.
In his bag.
6 hits.
It's detachable.
Alright.
And she says, he needs to finish this himself, which we both understand. And he is going to let us follow quietly.
And Callus will take just a couple steps forward and hug May.
Harry just in the water. Aww.
And he
And
hugs him back, and in his head he gets, "You're never going to be alone."
might have to be.
No.
Look, you can follow. But the moment I say you leave, the moment that I think that either of you are at risk, you leave. I need you to trust me.
You trust you.
And Callus will sort of turn to Haragash and like offer a hand to pull him out of the water.
Before I come out, should we perhaps inform the others, or...
They know where we are.
Underwater, some fucking where, drowning.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think they would have seen the cape we swam
Lucian
in.
told me that we're on our own.
Ah. Well. Perhaps I should go back to Rumbles.
If
Are
I
you sure
won't.
you two will be alright?
Yes.
I got this.
And May
This
bonus
fucking
action
guy.
second wins.
Yeah!
Okay.
Harry's just gonna literally dip and swim back to the others.
Just before he goes back, Callus will sort of like grab him and like sort of catch him just quickly and just say, "Tell the others I'm sorry. Look
I
after them."
will.
And May goes in his head and just says, "Thank you."
And yeah, he just dives back under and starts making his way to the others.
I can't wait to figure out how Harry magically climbed 60 feet in the air. But anyways.
There's still
Well,
a rope
I can
dangling.
climb that rope that
Rumble
Callus
still
cut.
has a rope.
Exactly.
Callus cut the rope.
I
Yeah,
cut the
at
rope
his
on
end.
my end, yeah.
Yeah.
At the
So it's
100-foot end.
Yeah, it's just dangling in the water now.
Yeah.
Up top, Lucian and Eclipsa sees this figure pull the hood up onto Rakesh as they've got them cradled, kind of like a new bride going through the door, and backs him out in to this plume of smoke, and they simultaneously disappear together. Haragash, go ahead and make me a acrobatics or athletics check. You can either be a gymnast or a gym bro.
Because this worked out so well last time for Harry. So what'd you say, athletics or acrobatics?
It's your call.
Acrobatics it is. Dirty 20.
Harry does some wild gymnast shit on this silk rope. His hands lap one over another as it begins to sway back and forth. His feet sway in the opposite directions to counterbalance the movement as he goes, and he pulls himself up and he wraps his ring around, and he's very melodically swinging in the air, looking as if he's doing this all on purpose. But he gets to the top extremely out of breath and extremely tired after just making like a 60-foot swim and a 60-foot climb. You guys up top, Lucian and Eclipsa and intern Rumbles, Haragash, oh, Callie,
Yay!
closed.
I am now Tay. We all get a happy story, and everything works out fine.
The end.
Thanks for joining us for the
Callie, you
campaign.
okay?
And then two familiar figures come out of this strange bloody portal, and they say, "Oh, hello there."
No.
Take damage, it's bullshit.
Thank you for joining us for a World's Rebirth. This is the end of the campaign. You'll never know what happens to these kids. I'll see you in a few weeks.
It worked out, and then we went on to win the day.
He's gonna love me.
Fuck it. You know what?
Do we want to go to an ad break real quick?
Yeah, we'll be back.
Good,
in
I need
5.
water.
Okay.
Happy break, guys.
Sweet.
Hearing audio. Hearing audio.
Yeah. If it is known that you were chasing Belluna, you wouldn't have said
Hello.
that you're on your own.
Everybody. I apologize while we sort out our lives again.
Hello.
My name
Didn't
is
see
Father
that.
Price.
Oh boy.
No, it's Elder, not Father.
Where did I put the
Go
thingy
wrong?
of the thingy? Just sorting out some thingers. How was everybody's break?
Great.
Yeah.
Great, I got food.
Just let me shrink this down.
Food is important.
Food is not important at all.
Oh, okay. You heard it here. Food is not important.
It's essential.
Carly just redeemed all of her channel points to be a Discord VIP.
Hey.
Just collecting everything.
Yeah. DM me a color and we'll set you up in Discord.
I didn't get to pick a color.
Did you redeem?
Pretty sure I picked my colour.
So yeah, Kate. So the thing with you, Nikki, though, is you're a server booster, so you don't get to ever see.
Oh, so I'm
color.
pink no matter what.
You're pink no matter what.
Everyone just picked purple
You
because
turn that
purple is
off.
best.
No,
I can fix
purple is cast. We're all
Oh.
purple because we're cast. And
I thought I
Chris-
chose it because purple is best. Never
Purple
mind.
is best.
I changing it.
Chris is frozen, and so is Cryo.
Oh.
Not for me.
Um,
Not for me.
Me and Nikki and
It-
Wombat are the only
yeah.
ones moving on the stream.
yeah, I'm not
Yeah, on
moving.
stream
Yeah.
it's not moving. Huh.
Everything's fucked. Love this.
Cryo, can you try sharing a meme that moves? Because I want to see if
Uh,
Callie's is also like it's frozen the bottom half and then...
Yep.
No, you can see the mouse move.
Oh, yeah.
Actually.
Ooh.
No, but you
Can
can
you
also
just-
see the mouse moving over.
Pennywise noise.
Can you just turn your cams off and on again, real quick?
Can do.
I hope
we're
everyone
moving in
who's
Discord.
anyone who's watching knows I'm so sorry.
We love you. We love you so much.
I'm back.
Darn, I thought we got rid of him.
You wish.
All right.
I
All
move.
right, I am watching the stream.
As you can tell, we're
Oh.
missing another.
We have
player.
movement.
We had movement.
Had movement. Now they're frozen
It's not our cams.
It's fine. I'll just live vicariously through my memes.
again.
They were moving
You do
for a
that, pal.
sec. And now they're not.
Yeah, there's something broken with the layout. Is it because we changed it mid-stream, do you think?
Probably.
Oh, hang on. I want to see if this... Yeah. Ah, see, yeah, it moved and then it stopped. So, it's having issues with the bottom half.
Ah, okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
But the memes are changing.
Yeah, the memes
Yeah,
are
it-
kind of
it's-
working.
It's starting and stopping. But me and Cryo aren't starting and stopping.
Did we both just get hit with bad internet? Is that a possibility?
No. No,
Actually,
mine's
'cause
real.
We're seeing ourselves move. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's
Yeah, we're
actually-
perfectly fine in the
Because you're
chat.
moving just fine in the Discord.
Yeah.
Discord, yeah.
I got nothing. This is what happens when we change everything.
I don't
Twitch said
mind.
No foreigners except Wombat. He's cool.
I mean, it shows that we're here. I think we should be... What are the
What if
Ignatius?
you battle cams it? Does that change anything?
That's who knows.
Audio's coming through fine.
No, it does not change everything.
It's
Oh,
got
I
a
just got the
permanently.
black and white Rakesh.
We've got a permanently shocked Jerry looking at us.
Yeah, literally.
I mean, it is Cryo's in a reaction, so it's like, used wish? What? Put that into ritual exposition. Fucking wish spell.
Ah,
Look, you lot were giving me shit for not using the wish. And now I use it and everyone's like, oh, he used the wish.
no,
LOL turned the fucking audio on. Hello.
Hello.
Hi
So we
there.
just saw us making wacky waving inflatable arm man motions with no audio.
Yeah, that's actually a bit weird now that there is no context at the time.
None whatsoever. How's everybody doing? I hope you guys are great. So things are happening.
Stuff and things.
Stuff and things. We're gonna see what happens, you know? We're gonna fake it for a little bit longer and then see what happens. So, we're obviously missing a player. Again, now. One more. Surprise! So you get to all suffer through Cryo's inner thoughts. Sorry, I'm just staring at Chris. Just stressing me out.
Move, my guy, move.
So,
I can't not blink.
a little while ago, some kids jumped in the water, went for a swim. They didn't listen to the lifeguards and they continued to swim. One of them is like, peace out, I'm going back up to the top. After Lucian called for help. And now May and Callus are in a cave. Harry is living his best fishbowl life somewhere under the water. Him and all of his nipples are free and happy.
God damn it.
It's not my fault you had to tell us you have like 8 sets of nips. It's just
I didn't even say that.
I think you did. I'm sorry to tell you. I think you canonized that
Motherfuckers
you have like
gaslighting me.
16 nipples.
Don't increase it.
If there's
Every single time, we'll just double it.
If there's 8 sets, that is 16 nipples. So, therefore, you have 16 nips. And
It's
yeah.
a slander stream.
Slander stream. Hashtag.
So, Harry, how's it feel having 32 nipples?
I cast
You
Fireball
bubbling
on
it?
Callus. It's kind of ironic for a fish. You use mostly fire spells.
We should
I
have a
literally-
name and nip bit retrieval
God, please no.
Up to 32
contribution
max.
level.
If you want to name one of Harry Gash's nipples, put it in the chat. We'll
Can we make that? Yeah, can we make that a points thing? Name it Harry. Name one of
Yeah,
Harry.
something to redeem. Name and nip.
Name one of Harry's 64 nipples.
I will make sure that's happened for next session. Name and nip. We'll just have like a little tally, like rotating tally down the bottom name of all of Harry's nips.
We can do that, or instead we just put a reward in for double the amount of Harry's nips. So whenever you do it, it just doubles.
God damn it, look what you guys have done now.
Look, it's your fault for having
Look at-
128.
Look at everybody coming into the chat suddenly.
Yeah, now we have people. What can I do for those who want to name a nipple?
Welcome.
We have to.
Where-
We have to have a point. We'll. How about we implement name and nip in the next stream?
Here's a man so fucking traumatized he can't even remember his father. He spent his life dedicated to studying just to be made fun of for his nips.
The
Basically.
real question is, did you get
I
your
don't know.
256 nipples from your mum or your dad?
The real question is, did you work that by yourself or did you need help to do the math, bitch?
I actually did it by myself, thank you very much.
Fire.
Shots
Double
fired.
that.
Oh no, yeah. Oh,
Oh,
no,
fuck.
no, yeah, no, you're not. No,
We're
you're not.
having
Okay.
tech
You
issues,
just-
okay?
No, yeah, you're just
Chill.
choppy.
Sometimes shit's gonna get choppy. Fucking deal with it.
It's because
We're
he has
here.
so many nipples.
Look, with all due respect, us playing game and having good time is more important than stream.
Your viewing experience.
Yeah,
Yes.
like,
Yes.
to be honest.
Apparently, fuck you guys, as we say. We
Fuck
Look.
you,
love
I
you.
live for it.
We
No,
love
no,
you, but
I-
also fuck you.
Yeah, like, I love everyone, but
Nah, look,
We're
Yeah.
done playing with the stream now. We're done.
we're going back
we're
to
quitting.
going to play the game.
We
Go listen to him.
this is This is our
Don't
resignation
listen to him,
stream.
followers. I love you more.
Yeah, this is our
Bye,
resignation
Tor.
stream. Peace out.
Alright,
Uh,
let's get back to
Yeah,
it.
let's do it.
Yeah,
Crack this shit out.
fuck up some demigods, man.
Come on, let's go.
singular,
Let's go.
Singular demigod. Okay.
Look, we all know gods are already useless enough. A demigod can't be any more useful.
Not wrong.
There's been one useful god so far.
Haven't met them.
Yeah, Xander.
Yeah, he's been a real help.
Yeah.
He's bae.
How
Standing there with fighting
dare
dragon.
you?
I mean,
Yeah,
he's been effective.
He's a
He
really
did
cool
level
guy.
an entire church.
Who needs a church?
Yeah, that wasn't like in our benefit at all.
Could be, though.
It doesn't.
Oh.
I didn't say beneficial to us. I said effective.
Imagine how different things would have been if we just went out and fought the Beholder and beat it, and then we're like, yeah, we never went to the Feywild with Xander.
Imagine.
Space.
Man,
Imagine.
Rumbles might still be a little baby volcano.
Imagine.
Alright, back into it.
We're
How are we
here.
doing?
Okay.
Yeah.
Gods are a waste. Fuck, I should
Jesus.
not look towards you.
Uh-oh, my Discord just shut itself. Uh-oh.
No, you're back.
Oh,
You're
thank
back.
fuck.
You're good.
No,
Stop
yeah,
talking
it's-
about
now
it.
it's
Just
shit itself.
Don't
There we
even
go.
say anything. We're playing a game. If you drop off, you drop off. You fucking die. Play the game.
Chris, are you here? You're good?
Yeah, he's here.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's here.
ready to go.
All
Ready
right.
to go.
I can't.
Pumped.
This is stressing me out. Alright, somewhere down in a cave. Malin and Callus. This structure, as you realize, is now very much man-made. Less so natural. You send Haragash on his way. He begins to swim to the top of the surface and has climbed this silk bandage to see no Rakesh body. So, Haragash, this is new to you. The body of Rakesh is not there. You see Eclipsa looking stoically off into the distance. Lucian kind of looking in your general direction. What you guys doing?
Harry just
I
says...
beckon him over because I can't reach.
Yeah, okay, in that case, Harry makes his way over. Well, actually, no, first, after he gets up, he pats Rumbles. Then he makes his way over and says, I believe the others are chasing Battleuna.
What? I thought she'd got away. I thought Callus was just running off.
We found a cave which leads to a different section of wherever we are.
Okay.
I believe they've already started walking down the holes there, so perhaps we should catch up.
Well, then we have no time to lose. Turning to Eclipsa and just saying, a ship may come, I don't know if it will, but I need to finish this. And sort of shakingly getting up again, holding onto his sword. Gonna touch that new crescent moon sort of shape on the instead of the hilt, and bringing out this reddish energy, just slam it into himself. Harnessing the divine energy and then giving himself a second level cure wounds, and he's gonna dive off with Harry into the fucking sea.
Before he does that, Harry just goes, where is Rakesh's body?
7, 4, 6, it's 70. Yes. While you were away, some being apparated said that the master said that Rakesh isn't done. I had nothing left for him. I couldn't do anything for him. I felt bad about the old man dying, but there was nothing more I could do. And maybe they can bring him back. Maybe we'll see him again, but he was dead and there was a tiny spark. So there may be some remnant of his soul left. I don't know. I know what we've managed to do for Callus, but sort of side-eyeing Eclipse and just be like, I don't think that would have been on the table for Rakesh anymore. So I left
Girl's
it to
not even here
chance.
to defend herself.
I know, I feel bad.
No, you don't. Continue.
Right. Well,
No.
right. Well, from the sounds of it, there's not much we can do. So perhaps we should just focus our energy on catching up with the others.
I thought she'd flown away. I was dying at the time. But if you have a clear line to her, we'll go. I was just casually dying. No, it's fine. That's all we do. And yeah.
Very callous of
Whee!
him. Just
Right.
sitting there dying.
Follow me.
Is he
Yeah.
casting Longstrider on Lucian?
Right. First, you'll say, well,
Small reminder.
Just gets in the water, sinks.
That's
well,
how
you
Yeah.
should
they
help us
die.
catch up. And he casts, was it second level Longstrider on himself and Lucian? Actually,
Okay.
hang on.
Oh.
Oh, it's not concentration, so I already have it, which means I
Yeah.
can cast it on Lucian and Rumbles.
And rumbles.
Excellent. That's a cool spell.
Yeah. And my belt still being lit up.
Has a
being
glowing
guide,
dick beacon. Continue.
Odd piece.
Glowing codpiece.
It's a belt, but okay.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Sure, that's what they all
Do you
say.
get it, codpiece? Because he's a fish.
I didn't actually get it. You pointed it out. God damn it.
Little fish bitch.
Little bitch.
I could be sleeping right now. Right. Follow me. And he just dives in again.
Yeet! Yeah. Yeah, yeet!
The Fast as Fuck Boys, a subsect of the Pucks of Doom, begin their descent into the water with a small fire elemental in tow under the water. The water
He's in a
around you
robo,
guys,
so he's fine.
the water around Callus and Haragash gets very warm very quickly.
Fuck.
And you guys
I'm gonna boil
begin
alive.
swimming into the caves 15 feet out, 10 feet out, 5 feet out. You begin the slow curve upwards into this shallow pool within a room. As you emerge your heads, Lucian and Haragash see May and Callus. What the fuck you guys up to? You hugged for a minute. You still hugging? You making out? What's the plan over there?
Probably just would have
I don't
started
think there's any
walking.
making out. Yeah, we're walking.
I got gross lips. Yeah, start.
Also, they're
walking
covered.
down that too.
Like making out with your own pillow.
Disgusting.
Soggy pillow because I've just been waterboarded after swimming. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I think Callus just sort of would have started walking down the
Okay.
tunnel.
You guys begin. Sorry, go ahead.
Callus would draw his sword, and in Celestial, just quietly utter the word "glow," and make my sword illuminate.
May takes her goggles off real fast.
May blinks to adjust to Soggy Pillow's offering of a light source. And you walk down this hallway. How big does your glow, Soggy Pillow?
I will have. Oh god, what have I done? 10 feet. Oh wait, sorry. Bright light 10 feet, dim light another 10 feet, so
Perfect.
about
You
20
guys
feet.
illuminate the width of this hallway. And you begin the walk. As you're walking, the walls go from like a very simple brown stone to being like a soft white and gray marble. More intricate, the carving. Have y'all seen, this is the only way I'm going to be able to describe this. Have y'all seen that viral picture of Kim Kardashian's hallway where it's just like a bunch of arches?
No.
No.
Okay, I will.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of archways down a hallway.
Yeah.
It looks completely empty and white.
Yeah.
That's
It's an architectural digest. Go take a look. AD, if you want to sponsor us. What a wild sponsorship that would be. You guys begin down this hallway as it begins to form these curved roofs. Empty sconce holders line the walls. Passive perceptions or investigations 17 or higher.
Investigation
I already-
17.
I already am higher than that.
18.
Perfect.
I'm on 16.
Everybody but fucking Callus, Soggy Pillow is focused on holding his sword and being aware of incoming threats that he doesn't notice. But on the wall is hieroglyphs depicting a battle long ago. You see warriors and people being flayed, and you see different kind of weaponry that is quite archaic. Catapults, barriers, castles along everywhere. You see larger images of women, one holding a sword, one holding a sickle. You see one of a large man holding what appears to be a lightning bolt in his hand. You see a woman with her arms open and a faceless mask. You see a female kind of figure with large wings, multiple devil's tails coming off, and like a lash of a nine-tailed whip in her hand. You keep going, you see a set of individuals, one male presenting, one female presenting, holding hands while one like cradles a baby in the arm. Go ahead and so everybody but Soggy Pillow, go ahead and make a religion check.
May's pointing this out to Callus. Do they look similar to the hieroglyphs that we saw in the Beholder Cave?
These are much more advanced, much more beautiful.
Okay. Are you seeing all this? I recognize Shar and St. Loon. Where are we?
Callus never saw the original hieroglyphs.
No.
No, he was
Does Callus even know the
discombobulated.
hieroglyphs exist?
No.
No.
Good.
No,
What's
May
a
told him in the
hieroglyph?
note.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah,
I got an 11.
the
22.
13.
Callus, do you want to make a religion check?
am I allowed to?
May's pointed it out. I'll say yes.
What did you roll on?
Religion.
Religion.
No. Did May make a check?
Yes.
11.
Okay. Instead of me rolling, I'm just going to give advantage to May,
Okay.
just because.
11.
Okay. Lucian. After looking at these bits of art, as you guys kind of like slow your pace long enough to observe, you would kind of realize that this is depicted as the first battle, the Battle of the Men, of what it's been called, where the gods fought for the right to populate the earth, to populate this plane. You, through your readings, you know that this is when Saloon and Shar fought in the ground known now as New Azur, where their weapons had fall crafted from the blood of the men, and you now have the echoes of the divergence. So depending on the formality of your studies, you either call this the Battle of the First Men, or the Divergence, depending who you are.
I think you'd call it the Battle of the First Men.
Yes, because you probably have a higher education. So do with that information as you will to your party.
Sure, I imagine, like, while everyone's looking at the hieroglyphs, he's sort of, like, leaning against the wall still, like, he's not doing so weird, and he's just sort of fingering, like, braille, like, going along, and just little twinkle, just thinking about just seeing if anyone else is having a recollection, and if they don't, just say, this is the Battle of the First Men, where gods first fought for their right to populate the world. This was an old time. This is strange to have this written down in here. This isn't something you would rarely just see anywhere. Where is she taking us?
How these hieroglyphs were they glowing? Sorry.
No, they're just like shiny, made of almost like gold that has been smelted or painted onto the wall.
Okay.
So they'll shine with the sword.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because if they were illuminating, like actually like just glowing, I was going to ask how they look in comparison to the symbols on Lucian. But if they're not, I wouldn't.
You can't see
I
them.
wouldn't make that connection.
He's hiding them right now.
Oh, when he woke back up, did he re-up his disguise? Because he was unconscious.
Oh, for sure.
Okay.
100%. But also, it's sort of like when he does something that really relies on the book, it burns through the illusion no matter what.
Okay.
Hi, Thomas.
Thomas in chat?
Yeah.
Can you put the image of Thomas's empty chair in the
I don't.
Yeah,
directions thing?
Someone
Hi,
send it to me.
Thomas.
Hi, BB.
Cool.
You begin walking down this hallway, kind of still lingering on the thoughts of these hieroglyphs, of these images of war. That's not what Canada looks like. Eclipse is dead, Thomas. She died in the middle.
Oh, yeah, because of you.
That's all your fault.
Rakesh is also dead. You guys
Yeah,
walk.
but where is Rakesh?
That's for me to know when you find out.
Why is Rakesh?
What is Rakesh?
Fair. Fair question.
How is Rakesh?
Who, what, when, where, why? With the fanes, with the hallway being cold, little bits of wind picks up in this long tunnel. A whistling kind of noise fills your ears as you guys begin walking. Y'all walk for probably the next 40 minutes.
Does that count as a short rest?
No. And
That
you
would be
walk.
good.
It would be so nice.
All my spells back.
Alice would be like dead silent pretty much this entire time, just walking straight.
You guys walk, and the hallway begins to turn to stairs going down. Still made of this fine marble, still arched ways, but the roof of the arch now is very dark and begins to depict a night sky, constellations, the two moons, one much larger cradling the small one, different planets walking down. It slowly fades into what's familiar to Mei Lin as the sky of the Feywild. A little more pink, a little more purple. The two moons further off, much smaller, before it goes to a darker, more sinister kind of setting. Again, the two moons smaller, more grayscale, more black. before it just goes white.
These are the plains.
Are we traveling through the plains now? Because I called for Elnora to come and send us a ship, but I don't think it's going to reach us down here.
Very observant.
Hmm.
It's you're
When
talking a lot
they
of shit for someone who's struggling to stand up right now.
When they passed under the Feywild sky, did anything change for May?
No.
Or did it feel the same?
Feels the same.
I think it's just depicting. I don't think we're traveling anywhere. I think we're just going down.
I thought
This doesn't look like a painting, does it? It looks like we're seeing it.
I thought it would be just an illusion.
Maybe we're going up the big glass elevator.
Up and out.
You continue walking through one of the after the long white. It almost looks like it's a roof made of metal before you see lush green treetops fading to this deep red kind of cage that almost looks like bone. And then you go down before you pass through this one, Callus. This black space has very sharp angular points, almost like metal pointing in is what the roof looks like. Very reminiscent of where you had previously spent time in Carcerai.
But upon seeing this sort of thing, this would be the first time since they've all started walking down this hall. This would be the first time that Callus has a brief pause. But it's more like a pause and just keep walking.
May squeezes in a little closer and touch him, just a little bit closer to him.
You get down these stairs on a landing, and there's a door. A solid gold door. Does anybody speak Celestial?
Yep.
Maybe?
You got your thick boys speaking it.
Nope.
Alright. Check your DMs on Facebook real quick. I'll start with Wombat because he's first on my list.
Facebook.
Not Facebook. Discord. I Facebook everybody for everything. That's my life. Because my employees refuse to answer text messages, they only answer Facebook messages.
Bucket.
Yeah, I saw someone in chat just say buckets, and
Yeah.
that's what mine was.
That's Buck.
Yeah, that's their name.
We call him
Ah,
Bucket.
okay, there you go.
Congratulations, Bucket. You're part of the stream.
Whoa.
Hi, Bucket.
He wants to play with us so badly. You're playing with us now. Roll initiative. This is your bad guy. This is your big bad guys. Fucking get him.
This is a question for the rest of the party in general. Would I have a sort of idea of, out of everyone here, if anyone else knows Celestial? I think I'd have a guess that Lucian would know. But I'm not sure.
I think he's used it in front of you before.
Yeah.
So there might be we're both looking at it, what is that? And then you read it, and then we look at each other. And...
Yeah, that's sort of what I was going for, and
yeah.
And
what does it say?
Now that's the Nikki and May coming out. They excited.
This is old place.
I didn't expect to find this here.
Seems rather tedious to get to it, but it's...
Would I know who's in there, interned?
Roll me a religion check. and I will allow Callus to do the same if he so thinks it would be appropriate.
Think I'll roll it, but I'm going to roll with disadvantage.
Love to hear it.
Yeah, I got a 19.
Just on the bucket.
I got a 10.
Okay, so you have no idea, Callus. Chris, I sent you again on Discord. Sorry, guys.
Is she back here?
Would it be all of them?
That's what they say.
So turning to look around at everyone who's looking at this and just say, this is a very old place. It's the tomb of the first gods. And if I'm right in thinking, I mean, who knows if history is even right or the stories are correct, there is a lot of them beyond this door. Is this where she's been hiding? What's she been doing here?
The first gods, good or bad?
I think you'll find, well, it depends on your definition of good and bad, of course, but you'll find a mix. If I'm right in thinking this.
What I mean is, would they all welcome Bella Luna in there just because?
There's some who definitely would not. There's some who probably would.
Well,
Callus, you may find what you're looking for in here.
what am I looking for?
And just start walking forwards.
You open the door?
Yeah, just turn around. Everyone ready? Try the door. If not, I'll bring in the expert with his fucking boot.
Sorry, can we get rid of judgmental? Oh, I'm struggling. Please.
The door is unlocked.
Oh, funky.
You walk
Open
into
it.
this room,
Mm-hmm.
and the signs and the size of this room does not make sense. Sorry. The science and the size of this room does not make sense. Who has watched the Moon Knight series?
Yes.
You know, at the end, when they're in the room with all of the statues of the gods?
Mm-hmm.
Picture that.
Nice.
It's in a curve. So, starting on the left, you see probably 30-foot tall depictions of the gods, and going from left to right, it starts with the gods of good: Bahamut, Corellian, Saloon, Tyr, Lathlander, before it curves into the gods of neutrality: the Storm Spear, Earthcaller, the Raven Queen, Ogma, Weejas, Joaquin, and then the Traveler. Followed by Lovitar, Arel, Lolth, Melancanth, Sekola, and Hexitar. Lucian, you would notice this is very strange because Shar is not included in this pile, nor is Vecna.
Hmm.
These are. This is a tomb, is it not? So, all of these gods are dead. Well, I thought that. Why is the traveler here? I thought they were imprisoned, not dead. Unless it's
Maybe it's
Did all the gods die in the big battle and then turn into like ethereal beings that they are? Which is why there's tombs, or is this like gods who have died since? Because I thought Salem was still alive.
You're unsure. It's never been cleared up by mortal man.
Hmm.
and
maybe whoever built this tomb had specific folks in mind.
Stormspear is the last name of Mateo, correct?
Windspear was the fake name. Storm something was the real name. We haven't said it in a while. Is it Stormspear?
I thought it was Stormspear.
He gave us a fake name. But
Those.
Yeah, I've got Stormspear down.
okay.
Mateo, Stormspear, Windspear is an alias.
Yeah, okay.
Cool.
Thank you.
So Callus, like, sort of, like, seeing this one that says Stormspear, he's just currently ignoring this traveler one, and he's going to walk straight up to the Stormspear one and attempt to open it.
So it's not like a grave. There's statues. Like 40-foot
Okay.
tall statues.
Yeah.
Circling the room.
Oh, sorry, no, I thought it was doorways, but I think that's... Yeah, okay.
Before Callus walks in, can we just check the floor? Like, is it dusty in here? Can you see Bella Luna style footprints walking towards anywhere specific?
Yes. There's wet footprints from being in snow. Walking to a single door that sits between, like, because in the center of things, it's the Raven Queen statue. She is the dead center because she is considered the balance of the old pantheon. There is a door, again, of solid gold. Kind of, there's a door between her legs.
I'm saying nothing.
You're a married man now.
And there's a
Oh,
yeah.
a podium in front of the door. And it's very simple. And it's got a book open on it.
May goes to read that book.
Yeah, Harry would have gone straight for that book the second he saw it.
Mm-hmm. Books!
Okay. So,
nerds!
Are you the guys who shouted butts and then fell asleep?
I get that reference.
What is the very first language you ever learned? Was it
Sylvan.
Common? Was it a different language?
Is this a question of both of us, or?
Starting with Haragash.
I suppose it would be his native one, so Vidalkian?
That is what the script in this book appears to you. And Malin, in turn, Sylvan. It basically tells the story. Each god has a chapter. There's a section on the good, the neutral, the evil, And then there's a smaller section in the back called the discarded.
I go there first.
Within this section are 3 names. Shar, Vecna, and Tiamat. However, there is a small section behind, like, reserved. There are some blank pages in each of these sections because the pantheon is ever changing. After you turn the page from Tiamat and see their story, there is a name at the top written in blood. It just says the Blue Death.
Okay. Okay.
Conspiracy theories are already revving up now.
That's not a conspiracy theory. That's a confirmation. Fuck.
Fuck!
Shit. I'm gonna
Harry
flip
just
to
curled
Storm
over this
Spear.
book. Okay.
Harry, if you want to stop me, do.
Is Callus still interested at looking at the Storm Spear one?
Harry's ridden it with you.
No, I thought it was like a door that leads through. I was like,
May
oh.
would be going through with you, like, what she's doing, so that way you're, if you want to contribute, like, I think that we should take a look at what the Storm Spear one is and just flipping through to...
Okay. You turn to the gods of neutrality. And there is one that's simply titled the Storm Spear. It starts off with a small legend of a humble man who was taken hundreds, if not thousands of years ago, at the end of the War of the First Men. And he took the moniker named Cord, the Storm Lord. It goes on to tell of a land known as Zeopia and how there is a range of trees and mountains known as the Avoso Range. Within there was the home to the small gem called the Life Force. A deep, green, beautiful cut of jade. It goes on to tell the story of how this gem was shattered during a battle. Splinters of this gem ending up all over the world. No peace knowing its completion. It tells how Cord sacrificed his life and his position to hold some of this gem together. This gem was taken by a traveler who continued on their journey. However, Cord realized there was a spot in the pantheon that needed to be fulfilled, and he had a loyal follower. This follower's name was Barrett. Barrett, being a Goliath man, had spent his time adventuring the lands and proving to be a strong moral compass for his friends. And the god, Cord, told him that he was worthy of continuing on in his place, thus taking the moniker the Storm Spear. Most people do not remember Cord, the Storm Lord. They only ever know that god, that spot in the pantheon, to be filmed as the Storm Spear. That's the gist of this section.
What does it have on Shar?
Oh boy.
Hell yeah.
You flip back into the gods of evil, just jumping around.
Well, these are not even the evil ones. These are the discarded.
Yeah, they're worse than.
Yeah, the discarded was my question. Like, I was like, what the? How dare you? Book?
It tells of a woman born one half of a set of twins. While everything about them physically looked identical, their coloring was slightly different. One was this gorgeous tan girl, soft blue eyes, long white hair. The other had deep gray eyes, very pale skin, black as night hair. They found different things to them important. While their parents tried to raise them religious free, they eventually decided things became more important to them. One favored the failure of men. The other favored the succession of men. One thought that physical strength was all there was and all that was needed. The other thought fertility and improvement was all there was. As time went, their opinions evolved and became more complex and not necessarily just an I hate you game. It's more of a, this is where I stand, this is my morality, it's gray. One continued on to know that gray is a spot of existing, and the other just saw it as black and white. These two women ended up facing head to head in the battle of the first men, known as the Dance of Sisters. They both dropped blood of each other onto the soil, and as they ended their battle, their weapons became part of the soil in New Azure. One, the moon sickle. The other, the Eternal Night's blade. Two very different weapons for two very different women. As they began to think, what do we populate on this plane? What is important to us? Shar's opinion stood out against the rest. She wanted a clear leader. She didn't want a democracy. She wanted power for those who deserved power, for the purest of blood. The rest didn't care. And it was, her opinion was so strong, it was even not in taste of the gods of evil. While the gods of evil did see glimmers of positivity from the good gods, Shar was very firm in her stance, thus becoming a discarded god. Nobody wanted her side.
All right, Becca's turn.
Forte.
It's okay.
Have a drink. Have a breathe.
No, don't. Tell me all the lore. Tell me everything. I have a book in front of me. Come up with that on the fly.
You can't tell, but there's like a crackling fireplace in the corner, and we're just sitting around just listening to a story.
Give me one shake of a
After
stick.
reading that bit about Shar, Haragash is happy he didn't devote himself to her because he's not a fan of anything other than democracy.
Okay, Jackson.
Just pulling
Jackson's not the same. Jackson doesn't give a shit about politics.
All right. Yeah.
Keep going.
Da, 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 da. Sorry, I've got a lot of notes.
You are
That's
so
fine.
good. I'm loving this lore drop. If we could do nothing but lore drops.
Yeah. We don't blame you. Looks at Nikki.
Tay, if you send me a message, you have to tell me because I don't get notifications while my
Okay.
Twitch is open because I have my
Surprise,
notifications
I sent
turned
you
off.
a message, but it's fine.
I got
You
it now.
found it.
Thank you. But we found it anyway.
Okay. This section, Chris is gone, of course he is. This section tells of a man who was loyal to his wife to a fault. She was of pure elven lineage, and he was nothing but a mortal man. He knew she would outlive him for hundreds, if not thousands of years. So, he began doing some research. But his research led to power. He learnt that magic equals immortality, immortality equals power, power equals control. Vecna, the god of lies and deceit, was formed the day he anchored his sanctum and created a phylactery. Going through the work of lichhood took hundreds of years of practice. It took sacrifice on himself. It took sacrifice on those around him. And he spent time in a place known as Carcerai with a old man known as Azoias. Azoias was entering his 3rd century of life and took Vecna, the being now known as Vecna, on as an apprentice and showed him how to create temporary death in the form of his phylactery. So, he has a tower deep down somewhere. It's not listed. There's parts of this book are X'd out and redacted in blood. Fresh blood. That's all you can really discern before the blood smears make it impossible to read.
I kind of flip through all the pages and just see if there's anything else that's been redacted. Like that.
The only other page that has redaction is under the god of Melancanth.
I go there.
And it's not so much as a redaction, it's more of a circling.
Okay.
It circles a date. The 6th of Redfall.
What is it?
It doesn't say. It just is known as her day of worship. If you're proficient in religion checks, I will allow you to make a history check.
I am, but I don't know if we're looking at the same thing. I'm assuming we would have wandered over at this point,
They've
having
been there
the two
for a
nerds just going
while.
like this. Yeah.
May would have been
If
relaying
anything-
I
everything.
feel like you guys would have been like
If
in
anything-
a circle by now, like all like freaking out over this shared information. Is kind of how I pictured it.
Okay.
One back
You're on
to me.
mute.
I think they're just saying words right now. Callus is sort of veered off and is just staring at the traveler statue.
Okay. I'll come back
Yeah,
to that.
Lucian's
We'll
got
come back
itchy
to it.
feet towards moving on, but also when May's looking over the part in Vecna's thing where it's like there's a couple little parts that are redacted towards the end. There's just like a, and then moving on.
Okay. Any other pages you want to look at in this book?
Bashar and Elf.
Oh, are we drinking?
No.
Oh, I thought we
Oh,
were definitely
fuck.
drinking.
I just need a refill.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Bashar and Elf.
Are you asking Lucian?
Yeah,
Wait.
sure. Are shards Saloon elves?
I honestly thought they were superior beings. Never mind elves. I guess he never would have questioned it before. He wouldn't have thought of them as like mortal beings. Like,
Well,
with
May
that
had
thought.
that book with their pictures. Are they depicted as elven?
They're depicted as very human.
Human?
Like,
Yeah.
very attractive humans. Like,
Oh,
already
yeah.
bordering angelic in a weird way.
Okay.
I guess his response would just be, I don't think so. No.
Just curious who this wife is.
Can't believe they moved her into the discarded part of the book. This thing is bollocks. Utter bollocks.
History is written by the winners, isn't it?
Well, it's written by some royal cunt here. Anyway. Offended. How long have we actually been here studying this book?
Did you make a religion check? Who's making religion checks for the state
Oh.
of worship?
I thought they boys walked away. But he may...
No,
You go ahead.
we were trying to figure out if we were like, looking at it or not.
Yeah.
May
Yeah,
would
so you said if
would
you're
yell out,
proficient-
"What is this?"
If you're proficient
you said if
in
we were-
religion, you can make a history
Yes.
check.
Excellent. It's the same for each. Okay. 16 plus 23 on history. But I think with doing all these checks, you would see that flash of runes again on his face, because this is all powered by the book. My God, this is not stuff he really knows.
Interesting.
Because he is not. Yeah, because I've got like all the intelligence stuff now, but it's not coming from him.
Just saw Thomas asking if somebody took his corpse to lay eggs in it.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, what?
I told him that his corpse had been taken. It's very weird. Like, it's a very specific worry. Is that?
To lay eggs in me. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. While you're doing lore stuff, I'm going to pee. BRB.
Yeah.
As I press send, she walks away.
It's fine. She doesn't want to know the law.
Who was this for anyway?
Mellencamp.
Mellencamp.
God of magic? Ish?
God of seduction, lies, torture, and betrayal.
Yeah. Magic.
See, and everyone sat there like, "Oh, Shara is so bad. She's so naughty." Then you see shit like this, and you're like, "Fucking, she's tame, man. This one's still got a fucking entry in there." God. Okay, and it was that the date was underlined. Did you say, or
Almost circled.
highlighted,
Yeah.
circled? When in our timeline is that? Sorry,
Honestly,
I have to go.
the date is so fuzzy to me now. I think it's the end of High Sun.
It's the fucking calendar.
It's in the
I'm in
Cozy Crap
Oracles.
Shack.
No wonder I can't find it. Cozy Crap Shack. I don't think I have access to that one anymore.
You have access to the Cozy Crap Shack.
I mean, I just couldn't see it.
I was like, did you leave us?
I
Did you
noticed.
break up with us and not tell us?
Hell no.
Typical men.
Right, I found the calendar. Redfall is... We're in high sun. Redfall is a fucking while away, so, okay.
Why you want to kill me?
What just happened?
I almost killed our DM.
Oh, wonderful.
Go fuck yourself, Wombat.
Yeah, so if you were asking Lucian if he knows what's going on with... He knows about the date and why it's circled.
Is he
I just
telling
need to
everybody?
refer back. Oh yeah, I'll if you're asking why that might be circled, he'll tell you exactly why. Yeah, so you'll see those runes kind of like flare up on his face. He gets this weird like input of knowledge and just. I believe it's the Twisted Three that are families from. How the fuck do I even say that? Geoffire? Geoffire? That are all products of incest. And if a baby is born on the 6th of Redfall, which is the date that's circled, it's taken to their church by the Twisted Three and sacrificed as an offering to keep them powerful. Practitioners of Hemocraft. And then he actually sits there and digests the information, just... gross.
Yeah, I don't think I quite followed that, so I'm just going to need you to process and tell me what it means. Like me as Nikki did not follow that.
Yeah. But that's why it seems to be circled.
So to break down what Chris is saying.
He just sent it to me.
Okay.
For note purposes, of course.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, how long have we been sat here? I'm trying to figure out if we've been here long enough for a short rest.
I'd say you guys have been here long enough for a short rest.
So we've been here a while.
Go ahead and roll hit die if you deserve them.
Okay.
Do I deserve it? No. Am I doing it? Yes.
Mommy would say you deserve it.
Of course she would.
Mommy
Of
would
Of course
say
she would. Let's use the paladin ones. I got 3 of those. Okay, 4 plus 4 is 8. 16. 9.
69.
25 back so far. 25.
14 plus 8 is 22, right?
Yes.
Thank you.
And then I'll do a warlock one as well. 4. That's 4. That's 8.
Do I remember? Do I remember? Bella Luna's birthday from the book on her.
Did I put a birthday in that book?
I don't know. Did you?
I don't think so. But I can tell you it's not the 6th of Redfall.
Okay.
Okay, I am back at full HP.
Is anyone here born on the 6th of Redfall?
No,
No
because
one's
people
here.
born on that date would have been sacrificed.
Well, they can't possibly get everybody, can they?
How would you know?
And if she looks up, she sees Callus standing in front of the Traveler's statue. Is that true?
What?
That Callus is just standing, staring up at the Traveler's statue?
Yeah.
Okay. Then May leaves the book, goes over to him.
How much of what they've been talking about would Callus have heard, do you think?
Callus is doing that thing similar to when Bella Luna was in his head and talking to him. He's like in that stage of like
You can hear, but
lost,
you're not focusing.
like yeah, like lost in his own thoughts, sort of thing.
Check your DMs.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Continue. The traveler.
As interesting as
statue-
this. I didn't realize we were.
No, you go.
Yeah,
You go.
yeah, go. No. We need the law first because he's been looking at that for a while.
Looking at the traveler statue, it looks nothing like Xander. This is the traditional depiction of the traveler.
Is this the form that he took when he was when I was first communing with him?
Yes.
Okay. Is the is there any sort of can I like sort of detect any sort of almost like sinister sort of nature in this statue, or like anything sort of devious outside of the traveler's usual bullshit?
It feels extremely neutral in this space. Doesn't feel particularly good. Doesn't feel particularly bad. It's very middle of the road.
Alice is going to take a knee in front of her, and he is going to try to briefly reach out to the traveler, not Xander, not any other god, but to this traveler.
Roll me D100s. However, here's the caveat. This is extremely difficult because you know the situation. For our viewers, some important information, some important backstory. Xander, the individual who is currently holding the moniker of the Traveler, I'm looking at the wrong camera. Xander, the guy who's currently holding the moniker of the Traveler, is not the Traveler. The real Traveler is missing in action, which makes this very hard. I need to see the dice as soon as you roll them. So either roll on D&D Beyond, whatever. I don't care how you do it. You need to roll 10 or less on the D100.
I don't think I'll make this, but I'll give it a go.
I've rolled a 1 before. You could do it.
I'm gonna do it on D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Gotta go watch.
Yeah. All right. 3, 2,
Don't fuck this up.
1. So close. 17.
Oh!
So close.
You reach out and you are racked with pain as that clanging metal noise you hear from Carcerai encases your brain. It's loud, it's violent. You hear people screaming in pain. You hear metal on metal. You hear bones being snapped. You hear the buzzing of different animals and weaponry. It's so invasive. You don't get through.
As we know
Paragash.
that he's actually there.
Yes.
One of the pages in this book is shown to you in your head by Rumbles.
Is it clear enough for me to is it clear enough to be legible?
I would say so. Just gotta pull up some notes. I've gotta go to the Rumbles section of my notebook. So, it shows
Says I
you.
froze.
You're
Oh,
fine.
what?
Keep going on. Yeah, keep going on.
It shows you a page called the Protector.
Interesting.
It goes on to tell you about Corellian. Protector of a realm, had the highest esteem and favor of those who advanced and protected magic, arts, craft, poetry, and the welfare of others. Was angered by those who defiled the dead or fled from their foes. It tells you how after the War of the First Man, their chosen spiritual domain was known as the Flame. And the god, known as the Protector, often presented themselves to those who showed doubt in themselves, their situation, or the world, and favored growing their knowledge. It often said he had a willingness to be those who obeyed, not those who commanded. And Corellian, even though they are the Protector and they are immoral, an intangible being, they appreciate those who hold command and tell them what to do and still instruct them. They only choose those and appear to those of pure good.
I'm probably getting way too caught up on this one detail, but I really want to know how Rumbles saw this.
You can't figure it out. You're the only one seeing it, so good luck.
I wish you weren't
Wait a
frozen for
second.
me right now because I want to see you struggling through this process.
Parts of it do sound familiar, but I'm just trying to remember things I've already been told. But there is a lot of lore with this campaign, so
Does someone
I'm just gonna let you struggle.
I was gonna say, does someone want to put the boy out of his misery?
It's Rumbles.
He
Wait,
is
what?
the dude.
No.
He
He's
is
the
the dude.
Protector.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, that kind of makes sense. You're curious about some things, but
Although if I'm right, he appeared to May in a box. if
yeah,
I'm
that's
right.
what I was thinking. Like, how the fuck did the Protector become thing in a box?
Maybe something's happened to his form. Maybe he's been trapped.
Maybe something happened to May.
Maybe it's not May at all. Maybe it's a skin suit this whole fucking time.
Maybe.
I swear down.
It's a skin
Show me
suit
your
for
ankles. Show me your ankles.
So just in that page, it said what the Protector's name was, right?
Corellian.
Harry just Fuck, he doesn't have eyebrows. Eyes raised.
He has a
Just
brow
turns to
ridge.
Rumble.
Brow
Raise his nipples.
Nipples get erect.
Okay. God damn it. Harry
Finger
just
nips.
turns to Rumbles, kneels down, and then... What's the name again, sorry?
Corellian.
Corellian, okay. It says Corellian? Just see if Rumbles reacts in any way.
The little coos become louder. Smoke ponders out. Your steel defender begins to glow and
Oh,
crack
fuck, what have I
open.
done?
Rumbles
Balls fight.
begins to step out in a form that looks elven. Golden skin, golden hair, almost genderless in appearance. They're so ambiguous. They're very androgynous, sharp jawbone, long pointed ears. They stand at about 20 feet tall, long blue and gold cape, a beautiful bow and quiver on their back, sword on their hip, wearing their own holy symbol. You called.
I have no idea what to do now.
What
Just
the
come out of the
fuck?
steel defender.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
All of you would see this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
So,
Yes.
so Callus just tried to call the traveler. A lot of noise happened, and then a
Yeah.
big gold man is in the middle.
Yeah, like Callus, sword drawn, turns around, like fighting
Yeah.
stance, just. What the fuck is going on?
How do I explain this? Rumbles is a bit more complicated than what we first expected.
May's looking up like this. She goes, Rumbles?
That is what you had named me, yes. But you may call me Corellian.
I
So-
prefer Rumbles.
You've been aware of... You've been aware of everything that's happened since you've joined our party?
Yes.
I've seen everything. You could be very ashamed, Haragash.
We know
I
what
saw
you did
you
in that
jerking
room.
in your tent.
Yeah.
I watched what you do.
First of all, Haragash has never done that, especially never in front of another.
I
living
remember
creature.
when you experimented with putting things inside of me.
I don't think that was Harry.
I remember when you
Yes,
let
it
them
was.
experiment.
I offered him like things as food, but
Harry was
you were
definitely the one who put the
experimenting with putting
experiment.
things inside of him because he was pooting out little gems.
Yeah.
That's Harry's the one who found that out.
You've defiled a god. Congratulations.
For science!
I've already got a bad record with gods.
Oh, you've got a bad record with gods, do you?
Yeah, how's that going?
Ahem. I have been waiting for you to prove yourself worthy.
Well, I have to ask, as I'm curious now. What's your verdict? If one has been made.
The moment you decided to go back for me in my original form, and more so the moment you decided that I was worth restoring, was the moment I knew you put everyone else above yourself. Thus, the moment I have decided you were worthy.
Fuck you
It's
all.
big.
Happen to be interested
dare
in murdering a demigod, would you? Not to be opportunistic, but we're sort of on a mission of sorts.
I recall
She does have
your
a...
mission. I know of
She's
your
mine.
goals. I want nothing to do with them. For that is a battle of you.
Fair play to you.
Fair enough. What are your intentions?
To find the next keeper of the flame. What do you know of my homeland?
Not much, as I've only been studying it recently. I know it exists within a realm called the Flame. I know in it is a brass city.
Yes.
I know there are several ways to reach said destination.
We are looking for a new champion. When you enter the plane, you are greeted by a warrior so noble that you can't help but listen and ponder their questions. And we are looking for a new protector of the realm, someone indifferent to being swayed, to allow who comes in and who leaves. And I have chosen you.
First of all, I'm honored. I'm sure I could do as you've just discussed, but
In time. You're not done.
that I agree with.
You're
But whisper towards Haragash, just be like, I think there's better things you can do with your time than be a glorified doorman. Just move away.
From the moment you were conceived, everything have been a test of your perseverance.
Okay, just out of character. I assume he wasn't there, but that wording makes it sound like he was there when I was birthed.
Your dad.
You don't know?
Look at how many nipples I have.
Oh, God damn
The
it.
first Vidalkin was made when a fire elemental fucked a fish. And
That's how you got cooked
Oh,
from
my
the
God.
inside out.
hot.
That's what they say.
Literally.
Steamed fish, anybody?
That's how we got the name Char, because it's actually Char, but
They just mispronounced it the whole time.
they mispronounced it. Lost in translation. Sorry, I digress.
Fuck, I completely forgot what my mind was a second ago.
You were conceived and Corellian watched.
He made notes during as well, just sat there like,
He rated the performance.
only 10 nipples on these, maybe we'll get more from the progeny.
Pullout game week, -6 points.
Oh man.
This is why
Boy.
our videos are all marked not for children.
Yeah, checks out.
I was going to say, right. Well, if there's still things I need to do, I assume at some point we'll run into each other again.
I will be with you in spirit the entire way.
Well, from what we've seen together, that means quite a lot.
My eyes on the material plane will forever be at your service.
Thank you.
He will be at your beck and call should you need him. Just right. And he will be there for you.
Javier appears.
I was literally just thinking that.
What?
Javier.
Javier appears.
It was me all along.
Javier is his eyes on the material plane, yes. Javier is
Knew
the
it.
cleric of the protector.
Knew it.
No. That's why he was so into you.
Whoa.
Makes so much sense.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm just advocate. I'm sorry, stay with me for a second. This is actually like fucking awesome. First of all, holy shit. Okay. How much can you grovel to a god? Protector. Fuck, what was the last thing he said to us again?
My eyes on the material plane will be at your beck and call.
Yeah, that's right, and said I need to write. Just for clarity, are you referring to Javier?
Yes. We call him the Ironheart. Back home. He is the most knowledgeable man. I feel he will
That
be
much.
of great aid of you.
That much seems to be apparent. Again, thank you.
But of course.
Oh, I would hate to keep someone as important as yourself busy for too long, and we really should be tracking down our current target. But no, I look forward to seeing you again.
I cannot wait to welcome our protector and our champion home. Best of luck on what you accomplish. And he reaches out and touches you on the shoulder. Can you please go and add a +1 to all of your stats except for intelligence?
Wow.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah.
He reaches out, touches your nipple.
He flicks 6 very specific nipples. Like a switchboard.
Oh, god damn it.
Gain
Um,
1d6 nipple.
So, just for clarity, that's 1 to my score, correct?
Yeah, so plus your modifier, so like
Okay.
everything will like bump up by 1. So like if your strength is at a 2, like or at a 17, make it an 18. Just like
Yep,
up
okay.
your each of them by 1.
Yep. Probably easier to
Ooh.
do like this. QQQ. I'm... Alright. Cheers.
Go for it.
I wish you the
Yay.
best of luck.
To you as well.
As the kids have said, rumbles out. And he fades.
Wow.
And your steel defender repieces itself back together.
I was
The
about to
fox.
say, Harry's just
Yeah.
staring at the steel defender, like, fuck, that's gonna take some time.
Yeah.
Was going to call him out midway through and just be like, and you're saying he could be a glorified doorman, and then you're wrecking his shit, just like, no, he built that.
Also, just at the back of his mind goes, well, I just wasted several hundred gold pieces on finding pieces of rock for nothing.
You needed to spend them in order to get +1 in all your fucking attributes, so
I think that's worth it.
I think that's a good
Yeah,
trick.
fair
Good
enough.
investment. You have now just been physically visited by a god in their form. A
We got
door-
visited by a god before. His name's Xander.
Sure.
Yeah, but
And
Rumbles actually
Bellina.
did something positive.
yeah,
Sorry, Rumbles
I
actually
know.
did something.
Yeah.
A door stands before you. Do you all open the door?
Should I take this book?
It's probably not a good idea to take this book that's been sitting in this tomb of dead gods.
It's been defiled.
That is true.
Maybe it would be better off protected.
Or destroyed.
I would say destroyed. I don't like that book very much, but, you know.
Yeah, we know you
whatever.
don't like the book, but you just don't like the truth, do you?
I don't like slander. Now, we have spent a lot of time in this room, and I fear that we may be at a disadvantage, but I say we proceed ahead. Do with the book what you may.
May checks
I
the
said-
book for traps, and then takes it if there's nothing.
Go ahead and make an make a trap check. Make your investigation check.
While she's doing that, Harry's
Natural
going to get to the furthest
20.
corner of the room.
It's a 30. No, it's not a 30. It's not a +10. Hang on. Sorry. It's 26 with a nat 20.
There are no physical signs of traps.
I try picking up the book.
You pick up the book.
Why does picking up a book sound like a bad idea to me?
Looks at Lucian.
Books!
No, that's because they destroyed an entire town picking up a book. May looks up at the Raven Queen, who is right above this podium, and says out loud, "If we can take care of her, I'll put it back." And puts it in the bag of holding.
Okay. Go ahead and just simply call it the Tome of Gods in your inventory for now. Anything else in this room?
Just quickly looking around, do we see any treasure? Perhaps coins or something of value that we could take?
You see a small box full of these rocks, you see, with a letter that says, "Found 'em."
No, there's nothing.
I checked the drawer for traps real quick.
It's unlocked. It is almost an identical copy of the door that you had previously walked through. There
Okay.
appears to be no traps.
Okay, she hasn't trapped it if she's been through here.
Let me go first, and Callus will illuminate his sword again, and just push the way through.
You open the
And
door.
Lucian will
Go ahead.
pop up his dancing lights and just come up like next to him like, yes, we'll both go first. Eyes on you.
You open the door. And you know in movies how like when you like step in like a maniacal lair, the lights go boom, 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 and like go out in waves.
Yeah.
That same effect happens with arcane power sources. This space is bigger than the last. 4, 5, 6 sets of stairs lead upwards as an underground temple is built. It looks so clean, so pristine. Sandstone, white marble, gold filigree. It looks fresh. This does not match the same architecture of the previous room. The stairs, 100 steps high. Doorways create intricate tunnels on different layers of this only what can be called a temple or a pyramid.
Like a ziggurat?
Does it look like the one at the end of the hieroglyphs of all of our things?
That's what I was just thinking.
Oh, God.
And we traveled a really far way.
You begin to climb these stairs.
Just before we start, Harry's gonna like do his best just to like memorize the outside, look at all the details, like
Okay.
entryways and all that.
You climb and you climb. And at the top, yes,
Are there wet footprints going up the way that we're going? Because if they're not, then we shouldn't be going this way.
there are no footprints at all.
Look, if we've traveled as far as I think we have, I'm pretty sure they've dried off by now.
Or, you
How
know,
far have
it
we
would've just
travelled?
ticked off.
I think we're
Well-
Rotund.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
I need a map.
yeah. I thought that this was down by Rotund, right? Because this is where the
Well,
stairs
no, it could just
leading
be
up to that thing. Eh?
that. No, it's a different set of stairs. That was a single
okay.
set of stairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not there. Fuck it, we walked half.
Yeah, yeah.
We walked across the world.
I was like,
And I would walk 500 miles.
look, the actual thing though is that we just went so deep that we got down to the Earth's core, right? So then that way, every step is like, it's further than on the surface.
Love your science,
Alright.
Ray. Love your science.
Minecraft
Science.
nether logic.
Minecraft knowledge is that, right?
May's gonna try to stop up Callus real quick.
Yes.
If I'm right, there's nothing else after this for any of us from the hieroglyphs that were in Bellaluna's temple. This is it.
What?
Tay.
These are the.
He never. Well, yeah. I guess.
I told him about the
Yeah.
hieroglyphs in the journal that I gave him, but I didn't describe what everything was.
I never.
Right.
I didn't see it, but
The last hieroglyph is this. And then it ends.
essentially just one chapter in a story.
And she hugs him. And then turns around and keeps walking.
I think Callus will do a little bit of a just speak to everyone. Look, I don't know what's in there. I don't think any of us really know what's in there. But
if anything happens, Lucian, I can feel the tension. I know that actions have been questionable. I
Mhm.
simply ask that if it comes down to it, if you are all at great risk, that you let me hold her off while you all make your way out.
I have a duty to kill her, and I will fulfill that duty. And I don't think there's anything that you could do that will stop Malin from sticking with you unless she's dead. And at which point I'm not going to be the one to run away. Harry has a new god, maybe he'll go and do something else, I don't know, but I'm in this for the long haul now. Just do me a favour. Try not to look too deep into her sullen eyes, that it takes you over. Remember who you're with. Remember why we're doing this. And just, kick her in the fanny, I don't know.
May takes out the ring of mind shielding.
I got my rings.
You want to try one for me?
Harry, can we do anything with that? Is there any way that you can make it wearable by me?
Could you be more explicit on what you mean by wearable?
My hands. And he holds up these hands that are in these gloves, and takes them off, showing these like deformed and twisted fingers. And sort of just says, my hands don't exactly tend to have things on them very well.
One second. Harry's just gonna study those fingers real quick. I believe I can make something work. How long would not how long. How long and under what circumstances could Harry reshape the ring so that would fit Callus? Or so Callus could wear it?
You have a couple of options. You can break one of Callus's fingers and just shove it on.
Like already.
You can heat up
feel
the
pain.
metal real hot and just stretch it. You can shove it on his toe. Be a pinky toe ring.
Oh, ring.
Or you can use, I'll just say you can use magical tinkering to expand it to just
I was about to say, I literally got Airforge for specific shit like this, so...
Use fucking Airforge,
Good
my
man.
guy.
Good man.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright,
Is this the ring that has Vali's soul in it? Okay.
Billy
If
is
we're going to put
get
it on
warm.
If we're going to put it on him, just beware we're trading out one voice in your head for potentially another. So hopefully she doesn't command the same sort of duty.
If anything, this is just going to help me focus more, because if she does decide to talk to me, it's the voice of someone who I failed to protect. It's the voice of someone who I let die. Therefore,
I think we all failed that day. Just, if she does talk to you, don't tell her about me and Elnora. It'll get awkward.
So listen,
Valid.
that guy who also let you die, yeah, he's fucking your bitch.
Oh boy, not yet.
If I survive tonight, I am.
May will actually laugh. Like the first time that she has laughed in in-game weeks, she just laughs.
Callus sort of just smiles for the first time since he thought Xander was a good person.
Right, well, Harry is going to bust out some Smith tools, then ask for the ring from May.
Yeah, you can have it.
Takes it and summons an Airforge. And takes, I don't know, however long, like, reshaping it for Callus. What the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's done. So, I'm just trying to see what this spell works so I can describe it. Yeah, so you know how like when the air gets really hot, you see like waves above the ground. You guys see something like that just in this open space in front of Harry, where he gently drops the ring and it sort of levitates off the ground a bit. And with the tools, you see him just expand the ring gently before, like it just drops slowly to the ground, and you see the metal cool down. I believe this shall do it. Picks up and then presents it to Callus.
May, are you giving Callus this ring as a sign of affection by any chance?
Question.
I'm giving it to him as a sign of don't let Bella Luna in your fucking head.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Don't
think
let
I
another
need,
woman in his head, you mean?
besides Vali.
Out of character. Out of character.
Because, I mean, who knows what's going to happen after this? This may be your last time together. If you like, I could bind you.
Sorry, what?
I believe he is talking about a wedding.
Wedding?
I wouldn't be the only one being
Now?
married today.
It's a bit.
It would be, I can do it on a budget.
That's
We call it a
absurd.
drive-through wedding very quickly.
Are you gonna put on the suit?
I'm already in my regalia. I just got married in this. It's
The
fine.
Elvis suit? I think that that's a tad inappropriate considering where we are right now.
Tits face. Suck.
Think of the AC bump.
Is that a thing?
Oh,
Well, actually, maybe.
yes. Yes, it is. If you'd like, when you put the ring onto him,
Oh, ceremony, right.
the ring, I could just say a couple of words and then you would be man and wife. And the blessing of the moon shall go forward with you.
And Callus is just sort of like defects, just looks to May and just. You're cool.
If you think you could get away from me before, now's your chance.
I'm so glad this is not happening at 5 a.m.
Maybe I could get used to not being alone. I think it could be nice.
I'm more hoping that this union with you and Maylin has her keeping you on the straight and narrow. But it would be nice See you both smile. Oh my god, where's this stuff?
May takes off her ring of water walking and hands it to Lucian.
Oh,
Excellent. I'm trying to find the thing, but I'm probably just gonna have to wing it.
yeah. If we get the chance, I'll teach you how to actually swim.
Be nice.
Muted.
Can y'all on and off your cams real quick? I did that fucked up.
Good job.
I panicked. I threw my phone and hit a button. It's all sorting itself
Here we go.
out. Chris, check your DMs.
Thank you. Was looking for it.
I think all the cameras are frozen.
I just don't see mine.
Don't forget to put on the wackadoo camera.
I did. But now we're all frozen because I panicked.
Oh no. What a wild time to freeze.
Literally. Oh, Nikki's back.
And that's where we'll end our session.
Fucking it is not. I've got the bit up now. You're gonna get an Eldritch Blast wedding rather than a shotgun one instead.
Nikki this session. Eldritch Blast wedding. Alright, I'm gonna do something dumb. There we go.
Good.
Boy.
Okay. Aerosmith's I Don't Want to Miss a Thing starts playing in the background somehow.
Don't wanna miss a thing.
The Steel Defender. It's just beep booping.
The Steel Defenders are ring bearer.
Oh god.
That's what it was. Thank you. It's time to remember what it was called. It eats the metal.
Luckily, we have Haragash as a witness. Eclipse is here in spirit. Rakesh is just fucking haunting this ceremony.
He's gonna come back and be like,
Valley's here.
Oh yeah, and Thomas. Thomas isn't here either.
Okay.
They're gonna think we're lying to them. Oh yeah, they got married.
No.
Well, you do keep telling him that Eclipse is dead, so...
It's true. I do. Okay.
Okay, so taking the reforged ring from Harry and the water walking one from May, Lucian will like just twist around with his hand, and this just
Wonder how-
dark essence comes from nowhere and starts enveloping the rings. Because even though he had no power to do this, Shah saw that someone she was interested in needed her, because she's a good one, and empowered him to finish it. And takes the water one, gives it to Callus, and gives the mind shielding one and gives it to May. Just says, I need you to repeat after me. Put these on each other. There'll be a smooch and we're done. How's that sound? Alright. Callus, you first. In the darkness that is mortal life, I, Callus, take you, Maylin, as my lawfully wed.
In the darkness. Sorry, repeat it. I'm just a bit preoccupied.
In the darkness that is mortal life, I, Callus, take you, Maylin, as my lawfully wed.
In the darkness of this mortal life, I, Callus, take you, Malin, as my lawfully wed.
Under the eternal night, so like holding on to his sword, I vow to keep you protected in sickness and in health.
And under the eternal night, I vow to keep you protected in sickness and health.
Under poverty and wealth,
Under poverty and wealth.
and keep you cherished in my heart and Shah's name.
And keep you cherished in my heart and my name.
God. If you've ever seen a priest roll his eyes at a wedding, there you go. And then gestures you to put the ring on Merlin's finger.
Which he does.
And point to Merlin, and now you. In the darkness that is mortal life, I, Merlin, take you, Callus, as my lawfully wed.
I do. I promise all of
Okay.
the things. I wrote my own vows. I wrote my
She
own
wrote
vows.
her vows.
I promise I will keep you in sickness and in health, in poverty and wealth, and I will make sure that you are never alone again.
That's actually pretty good. Okay, acceptable. I now pronounce you married. Do whatever you want.
And May looks at everyone around them.
Blindness and deafness. No. Later.
She puts her hands up to his cheek and just taps him on the cheek and says, "We have all the time in the world."
You now get, for the next 7 days, you get a +2 to your AC while you're within 30 feet of each other. So stay close, kids.
No jumping into pits, please.
Not alone, at least.
No, with me. Take me with you.
I wonder how Vali feels being turned into a wedding ring.
She's gonna be pissed.
You're muted.
You're
Tom.
on mute.
You have to wait an hour to find out because you have to attend
Oh,
That's
excellent.
right.
first.
Excellent.
That's
Cool.
right. She's gonna be mad.
As our quad of newlyweds, heroes, and God's champions begin climbing the stairway of this ziggurat, 2 less than when they began this journey a few weeks ago. We'll pick up next week, or whatever week we're back. That's where we end tonight's session, everybody.
You guys got married. I got gifted by God.
We're not the same.
+2 AC. I'll take that.
I mean, I was just getting married, and then suddenly some other people decide to style on my day and also get married. Like, fine.
It's like when
Okay.
It's like when somebody
brides-
gets engaged at your wedding. Is that the worst?
Thank you so much to everybody who hung out during all of our tech issues. We appreciate you. You're the real ones. Thank you to my lovely players for them. Just them. I got nothing else. So,
Go into our Discord and ask us questions.
yeah. Ask us all of the questions about the wedding and how they feel. And if it's a real wedding and all of the things.
Yeah, you can ask us whatever you want.
We'll answer all of them on October 8th. Tune in next time to find out what the fuck is up with the cigarette. And how the marital status of Lucian and Eleonora is. Find out what the fuck is going on in the head of the Protector. And, maybe check in on the newlyweds. But until then, we'll cast you later.
Cease and desist.
Bye.